Alright. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, official? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Let's jump right back on in. We're floating around the Institute. We're poking our nose into different places. We've talked to most of the people that we've had a chance to talk to. We need to start going and checking out the different actual zones or buildings. Like the other areas. We've kind of checked them out here, but we haven't actually gone into like the synth retention or advanced systems or anything like that. We need to go jump into those actual buildings. Let's go talk to a couple more people around here, see if there's anyone else we missed. But then let's go do that.
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us.
Why, thank you. We all feel blessed, yes. How's it going, John? How are you doing today? Yeah, we just got to the Institute last playtime. Last week. We were playing last. Yeah, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different locations. There's a clock. There's a mess hall. There's a... I don't know what that is. Looks like a shopping bag. And then the medical. So, medical, time, food, and shopping center? Question mark? I don't really know. I don't really know. And they've got different colors to go to the different areas.
Requisition clearance.
Well, there you go. Requisition clearance. There you go. There you go. Nice. Doing okay? Just getting some work stuff done? Nice. So mad at yourself for falling asleep during the last couple Fallout streams? Oh no, official. Oh my goodness, last stream was such a mind bender when we were talking with Father and learning everything about what was going on with that. Oh my goodness, was that a mind bender. Hopefully you were able to at least see that part. Because I was frequently being like, wait, pause, hold on, wait a second. Wait a second. There's a lot of that was going on when we were talking with Father, so it was good. You may finally post the clip you made of you a year ago? Wait, what? Didn't expect it to take as long as it... Yeah, I don't think we expected it to take this long, but the clip? John, I don't even remember what clip this is about.
Express how truly
Alright, well, I'm looking forward to seeing... I don't know, was this like a prediction I made or something? A year ago? It is finally time for me to see it. Amazing. Finally found Greg? Yeah, we finally found George. Good gracious. Took forever to find him, but we found him. How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing today? It sure was a twist? Oh, it was a real twist. Alright, so where do I want to go first? Bioscience, advanced systems. Where do I want to go? What am I feeling? What's our log say we're supposed to go to? Meet division leaders. Upload encrypted message. This is the undercover. Yeah, we'll do that later. And then, oh yeah, report to Demuna. We forgot to do that. And this was apparently the last one, was Safe House 6.
Advanced systems
that one.
Starting a new dark matter initiative soon.
Alright, who's this?
We are honored to welcome you here.
The
Father
Institute's
has done
big
remarkable
place.
things.
It might take a while
I would
to
not
learn where everything
exist were
is.
it not for him.
Oh my goodness, please, people.
Hey, Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here.
Talking
Well,
over
all right.
each other.
I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
Oh, the clip that you took was of a prediction. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm really curious to see what my prediction was months ago. What is it, like 6, 8, maybe 9 months ago? Because again, we've been playing this game for a year now. So, I'm very curious as to what my prediction was. I am looking forward to when you finally drop that, John. I'm looking forward to it. That's going to be amazing. Why do you ask? Will to survive? Find my son. Avenge my wife. Why do you ask?
What makes you ask? I'm a complete stranger to you.
I suppose when I heard your story, I felt sorry for you. You've suffered more tragedy than any one person deserves. Your whole world is gone. I'm sorry. I know that was a very personal question. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward.
Perfect.
As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
With what? Just looking? Absolutely. That's a pass. With what?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Do you mind if I post it here, or would you prefer in Discord? Honestly, both. If you're willing to do that, John. Honestly, both. One in here, just so everyone who's hanging out in chat can see it and I can pull it up. But then in Discord, so I can see it later. Oh, can I actually? Are we allowed to watch it now? For prosperity of future Zelda or Fallout 4 stream. I don't know what the rest of it says. I think we're gonna see if I can pull that up right after I finish chatting with her. So you can watch it. Okay, we're gonna pull it up. I'm gonna try and pull that up so we can watch it all together right after we finish chatting with her. Who built all this? Division personnel, power needs. Who built this first?
Who built this place originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Interesting. Okay. Hold on.
Dr. Fillmore.
Hey, what do you need?
If there's still other options, yeah, we still a couple options here. Hold on. Interesting. Okay.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Oh, I'm sure it's a ridiculous amount.
Allie,
What's on your mind?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
Alright, perfect. We've learned all we can from her. Let's move to the side and sort this out. Sorrow has a dramatic reading. It's a dramatic reading. How's it going, Sorrow? How are you doing today? 10 months ago. The clip was from 10 months ago. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Alright, we're gonna have to look at that in a second here. Alright, Sarah, what do you got for your dramatic reading? Dramatic reading. Are you an assassin? Because that booty's so nice, gotta say it twice. Oh my goodness. Sorrow, jeez. About a year, wait. About 10, almost 11 months then? Almost a year ago. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, let me see if I can go ahead and pull this up here. Hold on, let's see if we can get this pulled up. Let's see what we can get done here. I know we've done this before. I know I've set it up so we can see internet stuff. Let's see here. Copy link. Paste the link. Pause it quickly before it does anything. Paused. Nice. Excellent. Okay. There we go. Swap it so you guys can see what's going on. Web page. I want to make sure we're properly capturing the actual web page. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's swap over. to hop over to web page. Here we go. All right. Hopefully the audio isn't going to be way too loud here. All right. So apparently this was a prediction from a year ago. I'm so curious as to what I said.
Oh my god! I can't believe you just spoiled that. You have any idea how long I've been wanting to play this game and figuring out how it ends? Now, just with that information. Ooh, Bob. Oh, some ammo. I thought it was Bob. It's even better. It's ammo. Now, with that information, I can already tell that it turns out that our son actually ends up being the true mastermind behind everything.
Oh my goodness!
Installs, right? Instantly uninstalls.
Well, you heard past me. Oh, look, hey, what do you know? We're live right now. Wow, oh, look at that. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. I called it. That's amazing. That is amazing. Did someone spoil Fallout 4 a year ago? I don't know what they said. We'd have to go back. We'd have to go back and find that out, because every single stream is archived and uploaded to YouTube, so we could find it on YouTube of when that was. But that is amazing. It was a joke. I know I was making a joke because I did my joking voice, so I know I was definitely like, that's not really what it is, right? I know I was joking around because I was using that voice, but I think that is hysterical. That I was like, in the end, it turns out our son's the mastermind behind everything the full time. Turns out he sent Kellogg against us. We had to go and sort out Kellogg and everything. That is amazing. Oh my goodness. Anyway, you heard ourselves. We're supposed to uninstall the game now, right? Oh my goodness, that is funny. Zelda is a joke what's tomorrow's lottery numbers? I don't know. I don't do anything related to the lottery, so I don't even know how many numbers are in the lottery. I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't know, but that's funny. What's the lottery numbers? 10 months from now? That's a better question. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of numbers. Jeez. That's a lot of numbers in there. Yeah, no, I've never done the lottery, so I have no idea. But that is really funny. How's it going, Nick Mart? How are you doing today? Lesson does power distribution? I know, right? Huh. Convenient names? I think not. Oh, wait, what? People at war considered very unhappy may lose control of settlement if not improved? I mean, we don't really care too much. But also, who? I don't know where Warwick Homestead even is. I don't even know where that is. Homestead. Not sure. How's it going, Skyrim? How are you doing today? We just learned that apparently, because we've been streaming this game for a year, Skyrim 101, that apparently, about a year ago, I actually predicted that the little boy we were looking for was the mastermind behind everything. I just learned that my random joke actually came true. It's amazing. I'm stunned. Truly stunned. It's really funny. It's really funny. Here it is in the clip right here if you want to see it. I think that's hysterical. And thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Good to have you here. All right, let's go ahead and let's start with advanced systems, and we'll just circle around to everyone. We got to talk to 3 people. Oh, it's not just a door; it's a zone. Isn't like a disinfecting room or anything. It's just a room. Interesting. It's a landing room.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Nice. Rosalind's just like, nah, just enjoying the game.
Hey there.
Huh?
Yeah? It's got nothing for me?
Hi.
Nathan? Oh, okay. Bye, Nathan.
Well, that was productive.
Was it?
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
Oh, good on you.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
Why don't you use a computer? Doesn't make any sense. What? How's it going, Stupid Plays? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Things are going well. I'm learning I need to trust my past self more. Also, Matt Spector, how have you been? How are you doing? The easy way to make yourself happier involves guns and violence. Southeast corner of the map. Ooh. All right, we'll have to go check that one next. We'll check that one next.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Dr. Orman.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Nope, that's it. Oh. I made a bit of a mess. Hold on, let me... Here's your gun.
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient...
Here's the... Just knocked them all over. You got this big old wasteland mongoloid running around. Just messing with the Institute's everything. Well, let me... we've got this. We've got this. Don't worry. There you go. And there you go. You can arrange it and make it look pretty, but I picked it off the floor for you. There you go. Leave it to synths. We'll clean it up. Steal it all. I am tempted to, I'll be honest. Synth relay grenades. What does this do? What is this? Synth relay grenade. Inspect? Doesn't tell me anything about it. I'm assuming this is what, like, summons synths to your side to go and, like, murder stuff for you. That's my guess. Institute pistol. More ammo. So I can just take this ammo. We'll leave her for now. Hey, Watson.
Rushed work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
I agree.
Hi, Doc.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules
sounds like a lot of work.
Order, and order promotes efficiency.
Yeah. How many rules?
How many rules are we talking about here?
Not nearly enough, if you ask me. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
How big is the rule book?
How big is this handbook?
Just a few thousand pages.
Oh,
but I like
gracious.
to think it's a brisk read. I certainly find it so. Take care then.
Oh my goodness, okay. Now, Watson, do you have anything else to say?
Evan.
Safety first. Remember that.
Ah, yes, of course. It's like his version of the Force will be with you. Like, safety first. Always. Perfect. Can I interact with these terminals? I can, but he's on it. Let's see if I can interact with this one. Use terminal. Ah, yes. It's not even locked. We can read through it. At least his soul's in the right place. It's true. He clearly had descended from from someone who used to work at OSHA. It's true. Yeah. You forgot how bulky the synth weapons are? Yeah, unfortunately they take up an entire third or quarter of the screen. It's a real pain to use them. Like, I would use some of them, but they just take up so much space. It's a pain. Hey, that new guy came to introduce himself? What? Yeah, hey, that new guy came to introduce himself. Well, what do you think of him? Hate him. He knocked everything over, then stole my grenades. Listen, I'm still learning. I haven't read through the 1,000-page handbook yet. Alright? Or thousands of page handbooks yet. Hold on, I'm getting there. How's it going up for Tiered Forever? How are you doing? Try those grenades in Diamond City? Oh my goodness, I'm sure that would freak them out. I'm sure it would. Alright. View access logs. Access logs. Access login. Watson E. Watson E. Lee M. Watson E. Watson E. Watson's mostly using this. Reviewing research protocols. Rejecting research protocols. Reviewing synth progress updates. Updating findings on synth child development. huh? Submitting regulation updates to Doctorate. Aha, I see, okay. I see. He's continuing with those regulations, huh? They were designed by engineers, not firearm specialists. True. Very true. It's the most efficient pistol you can have, except for the fact that it's bigger than your head. Okay, regulation updates. Review permissions for assigning sidearms to personnel. SRB recommendations to increase security have overridden any normal procedures for allowing Institute scientists to carry firearms. Training for said firearms also needs to be updated. Reconsider interdepartmental network access. Certain departments appear to be abusing this. Oh, I wonder what they're doing for that. Are they, like, stealing other people's work? Or are they, like, increasing how much rations they're allowed to have by, like, hacking in and changing what it has in, like, the biochem department that's in charge of food? Security systems need to be reviewed by Facility Division ASAP. Given recent events, it is extremely important that the Institute be prepared for any conceivable situation, no matter how unlikely Dr. Io has requested... Wait. However unlikely. Dr. Io has requested this for some time, and I am now inclined to agree with him. Wait, what? Got to finish his sentence. Personal notes. We don't know whose notes these are. I'm assuming these are Watson's, since he's the one mostly on this network. I have, in the last 24 hours, observed no less than 7 blatant violation protocol. Oh my goodness. Hold on. We need a new voice this. I have, in the last 24 hours, observed no less than 7 blatant violations of Institute protocol. The degree of which people appear to ignore the rules which have been put in place to keep us all safe is incredibly disappointing. Madison insists that I continue the testing battery with child synth, despite my reservations about the project as a whole. If this were any other situation, I would not have second thoughts about going straight to the director. But, given the circumstances, I shall simply wait it out. I feel like I need to like pull my suspenders up a little bit more, push up my glasses after like retaping the bridge of the glasses for the umpteenth time. You know? You have my my inhaler on hand. It's like the stereotypical nerd over here.
Is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
Oh man, it's the full textbook Karen or Ken, I guess. Is Ken the male Karen? Carl? Textbook Carl? I don't know what it is. I guess it's a, what is his name? Textbook Evan procedure right there. I like how there's just no beds in here, but there's like a couple beds in here. Or one bed. Yeah, those glasses are still good. Nothing a little tape can't fix. It's exactly right. Zero thoughts of going into the ergonomics. Oh yeah, zero thoughts about the ergonomics, about lifting. Actually, I don't know how heavy these not grenades, these guns would be. They're plastic, so they might not be that heavy.
Mention it. Quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Okay, I'll try to be quiet. Goodness. All right, Madison Lee.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then?
Yes.
Yes. I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What work? You don't want me here? Won't get in your way? Yeah, wait, you don't want me?
I get the impression you don't want me here.
What I want in this case is largely irrelevant. Father gave his orders. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours.
Oh?
I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute...
Ooh.
At will.
What's it do? Seems unnecessary, thank you. Yeah, how's it work?
A courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Yes, many, many questions. Thank you very much. Lurk? Alright, enjoy the lurk there, Skyrim. Thanks for popping in. Everything okay? More about the division? Progress report.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Okay, I don't know what
Dr.
Phase
Lee.
3 is. It sounds important and makes me slightly concerned.
Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say.
What?
Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist.
You sure?
He's, how to put it, very organized and precise.
Okay, that feels right.
Dr.
Yeah.
Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Okay, and one last thing.
Dr. Lee.
Man, she really does not want to talk to us. She keeps ending the dialogue.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
I feel like she's lying. There's something going on. What's that? Stimpaks and Mentats? I will take those. I imagine she sleeps in here. So, like, she works here, she sleeps in there. Oh, we're not allowed to use the terminal, huh? Quiet hours are between 10 and 6, right? Well, apparently not, because it's almost 2 a.m. and everyone's still here at work. Can I walk through this? I stopped before, but now we actually can't go through the laser. I feel like we might have to go and access that terminal to get that open. Might go snooping around in there in a bit. Let's see what else there is first. And watching the center and how it spins, it's very pretty. Alright, on to the next one. A day or night cycle while underground. Time makes sense. How's it going, Bamboozle? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Am I allowed?
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Oh, thank you. Welcome to the SRB.
Seriously thinking of heading over to robotics?
The sunshine, rainbows, and butterflies.
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Jeez. Here, buddy. Alright, so we need to talk. Oh, we need to actually talk to him. Okay. So he's in charge. I gotcha. More synth relay grenades, institute pistols, ammunition, fusion cores, missiles, and cells.
Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative soon.
What? A dark matter initiative? That sounds cool. Alright, what's this recorder, and is it worth anything? I've never seen one of these. Oh wow, it is definitely. Look at that. Glass, circuitry, radioactive material, and aluminum. It's pretty good. Pretty good item to take. Sensor? Aluminum nuclear material. What are those? Catalyzers. A lot of nuclear material, huh? SRB terminal. Well, don't mind if I do. Take a look. Holotape near her desk. Ooh, okay, good catch. I'll have to go jump over there. Now you can select components when you search for, right? Yeah, we can pick what type of components within the random items we're finding we're looking for. It gives us a little searching hourglass. Or not hourglass, magnifying glass. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I haven't used that in a while, but yes, I am aware of it. Luckily, we don't need anything anymore. I think we're kind of all caught up on parts and pieces that we need. Alright, what do we have here? Synth Retention Bureau Terminal 2B. Reclamation Target Tracking. Okay. What do we have here? Unit ID C2-41. Status: Unit at Large. Investigation underway. Assigned Corsair. X2-36. Location: Last sighting Good Neighbor. Okay. Note: No recent sightings. Unit believed to be in railway custody. Memwipe likely... Oh, this is... Okay, Memwipe likely performed by now. Yeah, okay. So these are... I think we actually did help X-239. Am I wrong on this? Was this the lady that we put Curie into? Is this Curie's body? X-236? Isn't this the body that is Curie right now? Can someone confirm on that one? Because I feel like that's right. This number looks familiar. Let's see here. Oh no, sorry, that's the Corsair. Never mind. So I must have seen that when we were coming in, he was still out there doing stuff. Okay, never mind. That's just the Corsair, not the unit. These units don't look familiar. But I wonder if one of these is Curie's body, though. I am curious. Unit ID S9-43. Unit at large investigation suspended. C notes. Corsair assigned none. Last sighted in Boston Airport. Note, investigation suspended. Area deemed too hazardous at the time. Yeah, I agree. You got the Brotherhood there. Unit ID of 85-92. Status unit located. Reclamation scheduled. Okay. Assigned Corsair X9-88. Well, there's a handful of Corsairs if that's the case. I thought there were only a couple still floating around. Location, Libertalia Raider Stronghold. Not anymore, we blew those guys up. They're gone. Notes, Unit B5, 92, has been mem-wiped. Oh, never mind, so they're already gone. By railroad agents. New identity is Gabriel. Unit now leads Raider gang based in Libertalia. Wait, what? Shows highly aggressive tendencies, has killed several dozen rivals and civilians. Suspect brain damage resulting from the memory process. I wonder if we actually killed this one. I'm trying to remember now when we've gone through and like cleared out places when we found random synth parts, you know? Hydrate, you got it, Bamboozle. Unit ID K8-23. Status destroyed. Assigned Corsair X3-51. Remains located northeast of Sagus Ironworks. I think that's right? Yeah. Hey Nathan BSU. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hopefully you had a good weekend. And also, have you played any of the Fallout games before? You just looked up Curie's synth body design? If you want to know. Yeah. Do we know whose that is? And is that person on this list? G519. Ah, okay. So then no, we've not run into them yet on this this rundown here. I was really curious if they would be looped in, because that'd be really cool. Unit remains discovered near Sagus Ironworks and returned to Robotics Division. Unit destroyed by multiple gunshot wounds. Suspect raiders based out of Sagus Ironworks. That would make sense. L3-37, status unit at large, investigation underway. Corsair is X9-73. Kind of interesting, because that would mean that's like hundreds more, right? Because if it's like X2 is one of them, and then around X9, it'd be like hundreds up. Huh. Let's see. Last sighted in Corvega. Notes, unit has been mem-wiped. New identity is Leo. Exercise extreme caution. Unit has been trained by Railroad and is proficient with several weapons. Unit has evaded capture twice and wounded Corsairs on both occasions. Wow, alright. Oh. I got the joke. I just picked it up. This is a pretty elite unit, huh? L337. Nice. I'm glad they actually brought that in here. It's like, man, I haven't seen a elite joke in ages. That was funny. Okay. List of informants. Alright, here we have here. What do we have here? The following individuals have proven useful in our reclamation operations. In exchange for caps, these persons have in the past provided information on escaped synth sightings and suspected railroad activity. If you have a new contact, add the individual to the database. Dr. Io. AO? Anyway. Cricket. Oh, actually, you can scroll a little. Not like it helps, but hey. Cricket. Oh. Occupation Caravaner. Location mobile. Tommy Longan. Occupation owner, proprietor of combat zone. Location combat zone. Funnily enough. Carla. Trash can Carla is an informant for the Institute. Oh, interesting. Occupation caravaner. Location mobile. Doc Weathers as well. That's that guy that every time we talk to, he's over on like the east side of the map, northeast side of the map. We had him help us a handful of times. He's over by Slag or Slog and whatnot. Those areas over there. AJ, chem dealer, good neighbor. Okay. Morosky, the chem dealer and good neighbor. Well, actually, I believe it. I believe him doing that. That's a believable. Believable to me. Lucas Miller. I don't know Lucas Miller. Caravaner Mobile and Henry Cook. Bartender. Okay, barkeeper. Diamond City. Okay. Yes, you do. Wait, I do? I do know Lucas Miller? Wait, was he the guy who got shot? Who was in, like, the semi-overall things? In the 330 hours into this game, you know Lucas. He sells armor. Oh, yeah. He's the armor guy that you find in the north central section of the map, roaming around. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. I can't open the map, but it's near that farm that's, like, directly due east of Sanctuary. We found him over there. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. View access logs. Access logs. Second A. Scored A. Upload cursor, maintenance records, IO. Entered supply requisition form for small arms ammunition. Log in. One of the coursers. X688. Interesting why they don't have names. Interesting. Updated case file 66764-B. Reclamation successful. File closed. IOJ review and update target tracking database. Okay. And IOJ operation review and approve revised courser training procedures. Okay. IO gives him a headache. Yeah. That's the one. That's the guy. Fusion cells. Oh my god, these fusion cells are just kind of like slowly split. Apps in a Black Institute lab code. Alright, we gotta check this out. Black Institute lab code. Oh, it's just the black arms, I see. Nah. Much better. We look better in a Corsair uniform for sure. Definitely do. Does this make the caravans double agents because they serve the railroad too? Yeah, I think they do. I think they are double agents. I think you're right. It's surprising the Institute doesn't consider synths to be sentient. It's not surprising they refuse to give them names and humanize them. True, but the Corsairs are also given like a numeric name too. I got a fancy, cool looking outfit versus our weird outfit that were. Oh, it's Justin is his name. Okay. Not really a weird outfit, but we're always in like these, army fatigues, which they look okay. They look okay, especially with their cool hat.
Rupture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
Oh,
excuse me.
Did I turn off the interferometer?
I don't know.
Good to see you.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Excuse me.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're
Just to
always
be
angry
HR.
at us.
Angry about what? Conflict is normal. You're right. I don't agree. What?
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problem should be everyone's biggest concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. I guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case, it was good to meet you.
Hold on, Lena. We're not
Dr. Secord.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
Wow.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
I know it's hard to remember, but just remember that synths aren't people. They're not people. I mean, you're not wrong. But also, I feel like you could have said that more delicately. I think Justin's starting to rub off on you. Zelda Matrix, exactly right. See what I mean? Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Of approval. Do you believe that? 3.
Oh my goodness, I mean, at least it's not 4. Last time we had to go through 4 levels of approval, it took forever.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
Theoretically, of course. The banter. Give me more banter. Come on. Come on, give me something to banter with. Same guy. Said there was a... I think someone said that there was a holotape. Was it in here? Oh, this is the Commonwealth. Yeah. So right here. So good sanctuary is right here. And whatever that farm that's right here is, or actually right here, is the one that we were talking about, where I ran into Lucas. Yeah. There are requests to take out Institute informants. Would have been great. Oh, that would have been pretty cool.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
Oh my goodness, this one tastes almost as bad as the last one. Food supplements, that just sounds so bad. Just like, here, eat these pills, chew nothing, only swallow. And there you go. 5 pills a day keeps the doctor away.
All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
Not really. Maybe a little. I'm relatively whelmed. What's this terminal have? Anything new? I'm assuming this is the same. Oh no, this is... Oh! Alright, we'll come back to this. Let's go talk to Justin first. We'll come back to that one. We'll do more reading in a moment.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Hi.
Carry on, sir.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
Okay.
Doc.
So, here you are.
Here I am.
Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Only... Oh yeah, you don't trust me? She's instantly over here. She's like, do I need to play HR? Do I need to get in between you two? Do I need to make sure we don't have any problems? Don't worry. We're good. Don't trust me? Guess we'll see. No issues? Back off. You know, this guy's instantly suspicious.
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider.
The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you.
Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Okay, so like, if you have an entire division devoted to bringing synths back, I think you need to do something about the whole letting them get away in the first place thing, you know? Right? Synths are people, they say, as they give Gen 3 emotions. Yeah, right? Can't believe it.
Hello?
How's it going, Alcers? How are you doing today? Food supplements? Well, I'm sure it can't be worse than the Cola Crisp. It will be personal if you don't back off, Nate. Oh my goodness. We might just have some problems if you keep this up, Nave. What does that mean? This is 2288. I don't know what that means. Synth escape. Let them go. Best for everyone. Secret police.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface.
Oh!
Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths.
I forgot
that
this
escape
synth.
the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'll be honest, I actually forgot that coursers are not people. I honestly forgot. I thought they were like Kind of like how Kellogg was. He was a cyborg. I just kind of thought that. Yes, you've given Gen 3 emotions and advanced brains and are treating them as slaves. Yeah, I wonder why they don't want to stick around. Wonder why they want out. Keeping them as second-class citizens while still having all of the emotional capability and understanding as a standard human. I wonder why they're not happy. Who would have thought? Well, the iOS file just finished flashing.
You there?
So the to the USB. So you'll be over. Okay. It's almost as if all these nice people you can meet in the Institute don't know how the Commonwealth is being terrorized by the Institute. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty straightforward way to show how the Institute is full of sociopaths. Well, I mean, if you're...
You there?
Excuse me, sir. Rude. I mean, if that's the way that you're, brought up, if everyone in your entire community thinks that way, there's, you get taught to think that way. So, understandable, but yikes. A little too isolated, huh? Doesn't matter. Got lucky. Combat experience. It was useless. Combat experience got lucky. Yeah, combat experience.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
Acting head of the SRB Courser training reclamation process.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Okay.
Justin.
Yes? What do you need?
Don't just walk away on me. I still got questions, man.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
I guess I would keep the population under control so that they can't use all the training that they were given, right, for an uprising or anything. Dr. Zimmer is in Fallout 3. Really? Oh, that's cool. Huh. The more you know. Why don't they just add a remote shutdown switch yet? Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Living on the surface sounds like a nightmare. No, it's actually a lot more freeing than down here, just letting you know, sir. But yeah, I don't know why they don't just have a shut-off switch or something that, inherently makes them, need to come back here. Synths, while able to work remotely and run around and do things, require a specific type of maintenance once every month that requires them to come back to this location to get plugged in and get their filters fixed or something, right? There's something that has to be done at the Institute, which requires them to come back, or else it becomes a problem.
Reports to deliver.
I don't know why they don't have something like that. That would fix the issue.
Dr. Ayo.
Yes, what is it?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Good day.
Yikes. Okay.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Yeah, it's a little ruthless, I will say. A little ruthless. No one leaves Vault 101. We shall live in the vault and we shall die in the vault. I mean, essentially, or however it goes. Yeah, more or less. Holy. Alright. Department notices. Inventory management. My favorite. And view access logs. Alright, we'll start with department notices. There's a handful of them. Our new visitor, missing synth investigation, infiltration unit Dunno. And SRB. And power conservation. Okay. Our new visitor. As you know, Father has granted full access to our new visitor from the surface. That includes the entirety of the SRB. While we must accommodate Father's wishes in this matter, we must also remain diligent. Refrain from discussing any sensitive information, especially the ongoing investigation involving the Gen 3 synths. In an ideal world, the Railroad will have had no influence on our new guest. Yeah, that's totally right. No influence at all. There's no influence from the Railroad in our actions for showing up here. Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. We do not live in an ideal world. Wow, he called it. Okay, I am curious if this is actually written differently, if it ends up, like, if we had the Brotherhood help us get over here, and instead it swaps it to saying Brotherhood. It'd be really cool if they did. If it always had whoever you worked with to teleport in here. That'd be really cool if they had that way. But, yeah, no, we totally not involved with the Railroad. I don't know what you're talking about. Missing synth investigation. Due to recent developments in the ongoing investigation into the missing synths, I am adjusting our policy regarding discussion of this subject with personnel outside of SRB. In brief, details of the investigation are now classified and cannot be shared with anyone other than SRB personnel, and even then, such conversations can take place only here in the SRB facility. I guess that makes sense. Those who are found to be in violation of this policy will face the strictest discipline. Dr. Io. Yikes. Infiltration Unit McDowell. I'm starting to wonder if M762, the Infiltrator Unit McDowell, hasn't begun to outlive its usefulness. Assuming the identity of Diamond City's mayor. Oh, wait, what? Assuming the identity of Diamond City's mayor has provided us with invaluable intelligence over the years, but suspicions have only continued to mount. What? This latest incident, the publication of the newspaper article specifically calling Macdo's community into question, might not be the tipping point. I've spoken with Io, and we both agree. If the situation does become untenable, reclamation seems unfeasible. M762 was specifically engineered to mimic the actual human McDowell. As such, the unit's synthetic biology is that of someone overweight and grossly out of shape. A mem wipe would kill any physiological weakness or any psychological weaknesses attributed to a self-perceived old age. But the body lost cause. The real irony here is that M762 is in one of its dispatches back to the Institute requested a future posting in the Corsairs. What? Citing loyalty and years of service. And years of surface. Whoops. It's a word, but it's not the right word. Years of surface. And that request alone was evidence of enough self-awareness and independence to completely eliminate him from contention. Yeah. Because they don't want someone who's thinking if they're going to put him in charge of that. So the mayor is a synth? Yeah, I know, right? I remember we were talking about that. Yeah, Piper was talking about that. Piper was right. Yeah. Never mind the fact that he wouldn't even fit into the uniform. Termination. When and if M762's identity is eventually compromised, the unit is effectively decommissioned in field. No reclamation, no institute assistance, given its relative age and physical condition. Not to mention the danger inherent in an infiltrator's unit's discovery. For the lifespan estimated at 2 weeks maximum. Oof. Wow. Wow. Lots of spoilers here? Yeah. Wow. Oh my goodness. It's so, the thing is, like, we haven't talked to that guy in, like, real life months, right? Or even in game months. That's crazy. But I still remember when we were talking to him up in his office, and we were talking to his secretary in front, and I remember us pontificating about if she was a synth too. So we don't know if she is, but he for sure is. Interesting. Access to the SRB. It has come to my attention that certain colleagues who are dissatisfied with our policies and procedures have, on more than one occasion, tried to circumvent our established processes for registering their complaints with Father and have tried to gain access to our secure facilities in order to complain in a more direct manner. Goodness, whoever was writing this was definitely riding on coffee and willpower alone during crunch time, that's for sure. I'm sure I need not remind you that the SRB is off limits to all personnel not assigned to this division. Do not allow yourself to be browbeaten, cajolted, intimidated, or otherwise manipulated into allowing anyone who lacks the appropriate clearance to enter the SRB. Failure to uphold this mandate will result in severe discipline. Dr. Io. Yikes. How's it going, Sepwolf? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. SRB is kind of like Gestapo. It feels like it, yeah. Yeah, they're being a little power conservation. As you're all aware, Father has asked that we monitor our power usage carefully and try to be as efficient as possible. As a point of personal emphasis, we should strive to be efficient in everything we do. But our division has needs that are unique among the various branches of the Institute. The fact is, sometimes our operations require resources that we cannot readily disclose due to the sensitive nature of what we do. I place my trust in your judgment. If you require additional power for any other resources to carry out your work, then take what you need. Consult me if you have any concerns or questions, but know that the responsibility of meeting your project deadlines fall upon your shoulders, and I won't accept limited power availability as an excuse for failing to meet those deadlines. In short, do what you need to do, and if anyone objects to the way in which we carry out our work, I will deal with their objections myself. Oh my goodness. Dr. Io, wow. Yeah, he's like, this is my ship to run. Goodness. Wait, hold on. Someone said that there was a holotape in a office. I like how they just have mentats lying around. Where's the holotape? I don't want to miss it. It's more lore. You know me, we gotta get the lore.
We have many enemies.
We gotta get the lore. I don't see any holotapes in here. Ah, Dr. Lee's office. Okay, we gotta go back to the other location. I definitely missed it. We'll go back to Dr. Lee. Yeah, let's run back over there real quick. Must have been right next to her computer, right?
Normal.
It's got to have been right next to her computer, because I didn't really inspect it too much. I got distracted by the pretty colors indicating that it's actually not allowed for us to look at her terminal. The red color. You doing good? And you? I'm doing well, Sepwolf. I'm doing well. I'm excited to get more and more lore, and we have already got so many interesting twists and turns from here. Oh yeah, here it is. So I was looking at this and saw it came up as red. Alright, what you got? Advanced systems.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean.
Ooh.
None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Oh, really now? Interesting, okay. So synth adults, people don't bat an eye at, but synth children, people are struggling with. Interesting. The whole area where the synths are built is worth a look as well. Oh yeah, we're gonna turn this place upside down. We're exploring everything, for sure.
Nothing to report, sir.
Good job, soldier. Keep it up. Robotics. Robots? I mean, children are different. True. What the?
If it were just a limb twitching, perhaps.
You smell like you've been above ground.
As well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to yourself what it means.
If you're about to launch into one of your impassioned speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. Hell, I could write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Benet,
So much research.
you know where to find the teleporter.
Now just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, not philosophers.
I like how he's talking at me.
Well, to remember that.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've increased synth responsiveness by 0.04%.
Sure. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there are people here that are doubting. I'll do that. There are people here doubting what they're doing, or like the limitations that are like said to be limitations. What a crazy setup here.
All our divisions are important.
Oh my god, that's how they. Wow. It's not a synth, it's a literal skeleton. Okay, then it cures it with the light. And then it brings it here. I mean, that's an actual skeleton with bone. Then what?
In light of the recent events, we've been asked to take a look at the behavioral mapping of Gen 3s.
Another of Dr. A's manipulative players. Well, he's wrong. The Gen 3s are functioning just as designed.
SRB doesn't agree. Statistically, the Gen 3s have shown an increase in autonomic behavior, suggesting a malfunction in the latest models.
I assure you, Doctor, that is not a malfunction.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
And they actually put, yeah, then a whole bunch of synthetic muscle. Okay, and then they go and get the big light on it to, I'm assuming, like, cure it. Or maybe to inspect it. Make sure there's nothing that looks out of the ordinary. Okay. Then what, we put the skin on next? What's next? Oh, jeez. Wait, what?
They're requesting the PST Coursers again. Quite a few, actually. Guess they lost them on the surface.
Is this some sort of...
It's breathing. Wait a second. You just... Wait, what? It just shocked it to life, I guess. And then it gets boiled alive? What? Where'd those pants come from?
Welcome to the Institute. Please step right this way.
You and everyone else firmly hold
What?
the opinion that the synths are inferior. By limiting them...
What?
I'm well aware of your ideas, Doctor. And there is a reason they are not the popular ones. There needs to be a
The
distinction
synths are
between
just
us
Father's
and them.
legacy.
No, they are an evolution of us. The synths possess vast untapped potential if we only let them show it.
I suggest you keep your radical opinions to yourself from now on. Otherwise, you might find yourself being escorted to the teleporter for a one-way trip.
With our third-generation synths, we've improved upon humanity.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've increased...
This is crazy. Also, I keep trying to pick up the lore with them talking, but goodness.
Good to see you.
They keep talking over each other. But this is nuts. So they build the skeleton, they put muscle around it, they then shock it to life, and then dump it in a mystery fluid, and it gets hair, skin, tidy whities, and apparently gets programmed all in one go. What?
Treating you well, I hope.
That is crazy. I feel like we're missing a couple of steps, but okay. You're gonna get the goo all over the floor if you do it like that. But yeah, you're right. This is a really nice touch. This place is a really nice touch, just the way everything's done. But yeah, if they're able to make synths this fast, like they can literally make an army of synths in a day. They're able to make like what, 3 synths a minute? Maybe not. Maybe it's like a synth a minute. It's a lot though. Gen 3 synths are literally grown humans. So it seems like. Since they get literally electrically shocked into existence.
They're requesting replacement courses. Quite a few.
You know?
I guess they lost a whole unit.
That's crazy. So they work on building 2 synths at once.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessed.
Dr. Ayo can't keep using my synth so recklessly. I refuse to give him any more.
Should I tell him that?
No, I'll handle it. I wouldn't wish dealing with that man on my worst enemy.
Yeah, it's understandable on that one, Max. Understandable on that one.
We've improved upon it.
Crazy. There's so much to think about seeing this room. This room just really gets my mind churning.
Welcome. Please, step this way for processing.
Today is full of possibilities.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
Hey.
Please don't get any germs on me.
Sorry. Oh yeah, there's that lady that said you smell like you were from the outside. Rude. Hey.
Good day. Good to see you. Pardon me. I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
Oh, she's so excited. Alright. Let us talk to you.
Hi.
All new synths must be processed without delay.
That makes sense.
The automated process for synth creation should not be interrupted. The automated process for synth creation should not be interrupted.
Okay.
Child synth. It's just remarkable.
We'll check out the terminal later. Let's finish talking to a couple people here. So what happens if you walk into the liquid? This is a good question. Oh, I can't. There's an invisible wall here. I can't. I'm not allowed to.
Hi. Hello.
Welcome. Please proceed directly to processing.
New here.
Oh, you don't say.
Hello. I'm new here.
So they already have the ability to talk. They already know how to walk. Oh, geez, hello.
Hello.
That is crazy. Jeez. Alright.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
Nah, I left it at home. Sorry, man. You're all on your own.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've increased synth responsiveness by 0.04%.
Hey, Doc.
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here. They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity, and they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though, will you be staying with us then?
What is it to you? Not sure yet. I'm staying. No way.
What's it to you?
Oh, forgive me. I realize... Well, I understand that's somewhat personal. It would just mean a great deal to Sean.
Who?
If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
I do think it's interesting that everyone calls him by name, and yet he said that he is father to everyone, and so some people call him father, but some people don't.
Decisions are important, but I tend to think of robotics as the first among equals.
Hi, Doc.
The synths are treating you well, I hope?
Nothing else to talk to him about? Okay. Yeah, I don't know who this Sean character is, but they all keep talking about him.
Doctor.
You've arrived at a momentous time.
Oh?
Our third-generation synths are a true breakthrough. The culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
Superior how? I doubt that. That's impressive. Not superior to me. Yeah, superior how?
What makes them superior?
The list of improvements is exhaustive. I can talk for an hour and still not cover all of it. Imagine what you could accomplish if you could live without fear of hunger or disease.
My goodness.
Imagine what you could create if you could spend every waking moment of your life as you saw fit, with no need of sleep. Like I said, a momentous time.
Dr. Loken.
With our third-generation synths.
Good to see you.
Looks like that's it. Let's go and look at the terminal. That does mean that you lose the, like, you know, the relaxing and comforting feeling of having, like, a nap on a Saturday after doing, like, some physical work or anything. You can't go out and enjoy a delicious meal because it doesn't matter anymore, right? You don't eat. So I guess you lose some things when that happens, too. I don't know if it's all good. Is this the same voice actor from the Mystery Mansion? I have no idea. No idea. Departmental notices. Alright, department notices. What's going on? Impending arrival. Our conservation update. Concerns re child synth prototype. Missing synth investigation. And synth vs. android. Ooh, here we go. Impending arrival. Our monitoring of events on the surface has confirmed that the time is almost at hand. Very soon, our guest will be here. I admit that I feel both hope and trepidation when I think of how our first meeting will go. Please make whatever preparations that you deem necessary. Consider all sensitive information to be classified for the time being. We cannot know for certain what our visitors' motivations will be, especially after coming in contact with the railroad. How do you know? We will exercise caution. You know, I wonder if you could get here to this point in the storyline without interacting with the railroad at all. Is that a thing you can do? Could you get to this point in the story without talking to anyone with the railroad? Because if so, that'd be really interesting. We will exercise caution, but we must also extend a warm welcome. In time, once a measure of trust has been earned, we can be more forthcoming. Need them to decode the Courser chip? Are they the only ones that can decode the Courser chip? We can't have the Brotherhood do it? Brotherhood can't decode it? Ah, if that's the case, then that would make sense. Darn. I was wondering if we could just, like, circumnavigate what they had written down here, you know? I need not remind you all how important this is to... Yeah, only Railroad? Ah, so only Tinker Tom. Hey, Tinker Tom's pretty good. Yep, need the Railroad. Huh. There you go. I need not remind you all how important this is to me personally, but I want you also to think of the opportunity for the entire Institute. We stand to gain a great deal if we make the most of that opportunity. Father. You think the lady in Good Neighbor can? But you can circumnavigate meeting the Brotherhood? Don't need them one bit? Really? Interesting, okay. Unless she's the one who sends you to the railroad. I think she's the one who sends you to the railroad. I think she's the one who sends you to the railroad. It's been a while? It has been a while. I'm trying to remember back, but I think the lady in the Rexford... Not the Rexford Hotel. In the lounge. What was the lounge next to the Rexford Hotel? That lady, I think she sends you to the railroad. She at least sends you to Nick. I know that much. Power conservation update. I recently met with Dr. Lee to review the latest power distribution metrics, and there is both good news and bad news to share. I'll begin with the good. It's clear that we have all taken the heart. Wait. It's clear that we have all taken to heart Dr. Lee's request for a greater emphasis on power conservation. The metrics demonstrate that we have improved our efficiency across the board. I'm particularly proud to note that the robotics division has shown to be the most improvement in this regard, surpassing even advanced systems. Gotta love that good old double space over here. Double space. Well done. Unfortunately, the efforts we have made to date are simply not enough. We must continue to find ways to conserve without adversely impacting our research and production. I know that what I'm asking is difficult, but I'm also completely confident that we will rise to the challenge. I have some ideas that will be discussed in the next directors meeting. Until then, I ask that you please keep the need of conservation foremost in your thoughts. Father. Wait, Father sent that. Oh, okay. So it was sent specifically to this division, so each one got a different notice. Interesting. I think she says something like, is this a Courser chip? I can't decode that, but I know a group that can or such. Ah, okay, so if we show up with the Courser chip, then she'll send us. That would make sense. Okay. Concerns about the child synth prototype. I'm concerned. Oh, really now. I'm concerned at the pace of our progress in correcting the problems of the child synth prototype. I cannot impress upon the division enough the need to resolve these issues quickly and completely. Time and again, we've corrected flaws only to see them return. I find myself questioning whether we're thoroughly testing these fixes before moving on to the next item. I know that I have great faith in all of you, but time is quickly running out. I must ask that you take whatever measures are necessary to meet the project's target within the time frame. Please, make this your foremost priority, Father. Yeah, I kind of needed it to mess with us, right? He needed it for his grand plan to totally mess with us. Missing synth investigation. It has been brought to my attention that some of you are displeased with the methods and practices employed by the SRB division in its ongoing investigation into the missing third-generation synths. I'd like to take a moment to address this matter. Firstly, know that I am aware of your concerns and that I intend to have a conversation with Director Io in order to ensure that he is also aware. Any disruption to your work must be taken seriously, especially at this critical time. However, I must also ask for a measure of patience and cooperation from all of you. It is simply impossible to gather the information necessary to carry out this investigation without an element of distraction and inconvenience. Distinction. What? Remember that your cooperation is vital to bringing this investigation to a swift and successful conclusion. I'm sure that's something we all want. Everything. Good, Father. Reading too much. Synths versus androids. As production of our Gen 3 synth continue apace, I would like to take this opportunity to formalize our categorization. Ooh, that's important. Yes, must categorize them so you know. The term android has been used interchangeably with synth for as long as the Institute has existed. And though some of our older residents may actually prefer android, Dr. Zimmer being a prime example, the term synth has always been more widely used. Today, our third-generation creations are truly synthetic beings, so the designation synth seems more appropriate than ever. From here on in, I strongly prefer all professional institute records and correspondence to use the term synth or synths. Let us remember our past and appreciate the legacy of the android, but let us live for the future and recognize the power of the synth. Father, that was very well written. That was a very good way of saying, knock it off, only use one term. I'm trying to use Control F to look through all these documents to find things, and it's a nuisance, right? So it's a very nice way of cleaning that up, huh? View access logs. Who's been poking around? Looks like Alan Bennett's been doing most of it. Or Benet. I think is what they how they pronounced his last name was Benet. Which would mean it is French. The French last name. Log in. Alan Benet. Review work crew assignments. Remove flight risk candidates. Okay, makes sense. Access department notices. Update 6th generation optic suite design schematic. Access. Oh, this is Loken M. Access department notices, and then Alan submit second draft plan for alpha phase testing of MV functionality 3.0. Okay, and then wait, what? IO redacted. He's not the only one snooping around.
Feels like this project has been going.
Are these two different? Yeah, production schedule, plan schedule. These are all different. Are these the same? No, that's the question. They are different. Look, and he keeps looking stuff up and gets redacted. Access production schedule, routine diagnostic for Corsair, designated X688. All functions nominal. Updated production schedule, redacted from good old IO. More programming work on new AI software. Update. Loken. Planned system upgrades. And then back to Benet. A prototype testing of neural net upgrades. Interesting. Okay. Alright, what do we have here on good old Terminal C for the good old production schedule? Take a look here. Group ID 26267B. Group classification 6G specialization labor. Role specialization. Excavation and construction, project ID E661, unit schedule 3. Okay, this is not useful stuff. I don't know if we can find anything useful in here. So they've got excavation and construction, operation and maintenance, and salvage operations in for the project ID K433. Unit scheduled 4. So there's 4 people on salvage duty. Ah, so that's specialized labor. This is just standard maintenance around the place, and this is actually for security. And then more of the same. Okay. Good read through that, but it's mostly numbers and not really anything new for us to grab to kind of put the pieces together. Planned system upgrades. Okay, here we go. Current projects. I didn't realize there was going to be a subsystem in there, or a sub list. Project identity 7998756453. Status approved in progress. See implementation status below for details. Description: implementation of new synthetic optic nerve tissue. Goals: 10 to 12% increase in visual acuity. Wow, that's a huge increase. 10 to 12%? That's massive. Upgrade implementation status: unit scheduled 12, units upgraded. It's 19, units upgraded 12. Notes: next scheduled units is C461, J795. Other units scheduled and ready to fill for the duration of the upgrade. Wait a second. Every single Corsair has designation X something, X letter, or X number. Meanwhile, these ones aren't. I wonder if they get changed designation when they get swapped over to being Corsairs. Upgrade complete on units T722, P874, D558. Ah, okay, so they're doing on different rounds. Loken did this, Benet did this, Loken did that, and Benet did this one. Other units scheduled and ready to fill in for the duration of the upgrade. None of these, these guys were completed, these guys were scheduled. And then same for these, and none of these numbers jump out to me as something too important. Upcoming projects. Alright, a bunch of different project IDs. We're going to skip those numbers because we're going through that. Awaiting implementation. Motor reflex response time improvement. 7% increase in motor reflex reaction time. That's pretty good. Wow, these are actually significant increases on these. Targeting software package upgrade. 5 to 8% increase in ranged weapon accuracy. Again, that is a huge increase in accuracy. 5 to 8%, that's 1 in 20 shots is better, if you look at it that way, right? So almost 1 in 10 shots is better. 1 in 20 to 1 in 12 shots is more accurate. That's really good. That's a huge increase. Let's see, waiting approval. So these ones are approved. This one's waiting approval. Complete transfusion to replace type 77-01 synthetic blood with type 90-10. Okay. Goals, more rapid clotting. Improved infection resistance. Interesting. Wait! What? Infection resistance? Synth Gen 3s can get the flu? Wild, okay. Project updates. SRB investigation, Gen 1 phase out, and unique project. SRB investigation. As you are all aware, from time to time, one of our Gen 3 synths assigned to surface duty will malfunction and go off assignment. While only a rare occurrence in the past, in recent months, we have seen the number of losses rise noticeably. Dr. Io has opened an investigation into this matter, and I must ask that you all give your full cooperation as he looks into the troubling issue. Please answer his questions as completely as you can, and provide Dr. Io with any logs. Ah, that's why he's snooping around the logs. Materials or other items he requests. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve this matter quickly. Thank you, Father. Okay, Gen 1 phase out. Her father's plans, as discussed at the recent doctorate meeting, we will soon begin to phase out our Gen 1 synth units within the Institute with the intention of relegating all remaining units to surface duty only. Our first generation synths have served admirably and exceeded their design specifications in virtually every category, but their remarkable breakthroughs in synth design and production that have led us to our latest, more aesthetically pleasing models adhere to... Oh, man. Herald a time for change. Oh, aesthetically pleasing. You have to literally put that in there? Thank goodness the Gen 1 synths don't know any better, because that's gotta hurt. Although, granted, I will be honest, they are more aesthetic. The Gen 2 and Gen 3 are more aesthetically pleasing than the Gen 1s. But the Gen 1s make me think of Star Wars-style robots, or androids, yeah? But that does kind of hurt a little bit. Sad. Over the next several years, we expect to replace all Gen 1 units with Gen 3 units, and in time, we will enact a similar plan with the Gen 2 units as well. As we look toward the future, let us also honor the memories of those whose hard work, and innovation made the synths possible, and let us never forget the singular vision that challenged our forebears and drives us today. Mankind redefined. That's really good. I like that. Mankind redefined. Dr. Alan Benet. Alright, unique project. Overriding directive to not alter our synth's basic functioning, notwithstanding, Father has granted clearance for a rather unique project. Okay, what do we have? In section... Let me get some more water here real quick. In select Gen 3 units, the synthetic brain is indeed capable of accepting specific enhancements to the visual cortex, basal ganglia, and right parietal cortex. The result is subsequently improved combat effectiveness due to two factors. One, an increased understanding of weapon accuracy to the extent that the combatant can actually visualize the percentage of effectively hitting targets or small areas on those targets. That's really cool. Two, an altered sense of perspection that mimics the effect of slowing or even stopping time. Whoa, okay. Recommend we commence surgery and field trials on appropriate operatives in the near future. Very interesting. Also, a little sketchy. This number 1 looks really cool to me. Number 2 is what? They kick the synthetic brain into overdrive, I guess. Alright. More of the same or something different? Wow, there's so many terminals here. So much lore. Let's check. Alright, maintenance quests Surface work crew tracking and access logs. All right, let's look at these first because we got good old... Oh, he's not in here. Okay. I was going to say good old IO in here, right? Update maintenance requests from Benet. Begin review process on new work crew candidates. Benet. Access surface crew tracking. Surface work crew tracking. Loken. Update maintenance requests. Loken. Installing new operating system software. Benet. And that's it. Wow, no snooping around from IO on this one. Interesting. Maintenance requests. Submitted by... Wait. Oberlien. I don't know who Oberlien is. Oberlien. Maintenance request. Found unit J284 84 cleaning boardroom for the third day in a row. I don't think this unit has ever actually left the boardroom. Navigation software patched. Unit returned to service. Ah, okay. I was like, what? Alright. IOJ. Unit X4-72 complaining of blurred vision in right eye. Unable to correct without permanent damage. Unit wiped and reassigned to facility division. Ooh, yikes. Stinks. Submitted by Fillmore A. Primary drive breakdown on B347. Third unit this month. Can we please look into this? It's not good. Technical dispatch. Okay. Submitted by Thomas E. Looks like latest navigation software update has some issues. Found 2 Gen 1s trying to walk through walls. Pathfinding software updated. All Gen 1 units will require patch. Facilities notified. Now, after seeing this, it'd be really cool if there was one Gen 1 synth literally walking into a wall as we walk around, indicating, like, you know, just so there's like a parallel between the two. I think that'd be kind of cool. Bennett L. Wait, what? Benet L? Who? Who's Benet L? Wait, Alan has a partner? Or a sister? Or a brother? I wonder who that is. Hey, Dad. Oh, it's the daughter. Hey, Dad. Eva is having trouble speaking today. Lots of stuttering. Can you please look at it? Identified rare looping issue in speech subroutines. Corrected and patched. Aw, Alan's got a daughter. Surface work crew tracking. Alright, group identity G3376. Assigned units, a bunch of them. Site Epsilon. Looks like they lost contact over not even 6 hours into the job. Or not even 8 hours into the job. Almost 8 hours into the job. Alert. Raiders attacked. 1 unit abducted. SRB notified. Waiting update. Okay. Next one here is at Site Gamma. Time elapsed 72 hours. Last reported at 2. Wait, what? Am I reading this wrong? So maybe they... So I was assuming this was at like a little past midnight, but I don't know what 30... time elapsed 30... I guess this is the countdown clock of how long they've been out, and this is when they last reported in, like actual time clock at 2 a.m. Alright, what happened at Site Camp? Report is now overdue. Continue to monitor. I'd give it another 2 days. Benet. Okay. Site Alpha, been going on for days now. It's pretty good. Notes, H744, B621, KO84, recalled. Error. No data present. Oh, maybe they went rogue. Okay, and Site Delta. Oh, actually out for a very long time. 124 hours. You know, not even half of this playthrough. They were released prior to this, prior to us even starting this, or after us starting this playthrough. How much time they've been out. Notes. Not getting as much as we were hoping for here. Might need to shut down the Site Delta. Let's see what the next report brings. Okay. Back to Site Alpha again. Wait a second. Site Alpha again. Running for a long period of time. Unit 8... Oh my goodness. Unit B888 removed. Unit T354 added. Error. No data present. Okay. Interesting. There are no holotapes or anything around here, yeah? like how these open and close. Alright.
All our divisions are important, but I tend to think of robotics as the first among them.
We have heard this before. Let us go. Cool. We have learned much. It is time for us to mosey along. Alright, so I think there's only one location left for us. 160 hours? Imagine the overtime. Right? So much overtime. Master lock terminal. We're not actually locked out from this. We're not allowed, like with Lee's. Belongings. Belongings. One in common. Undergoing. 0 in common. Bedraggled. BE 2 in common, so it's a no. Encampment. Zero in common, it's a no. Encouraged. O in common. That's the one. O is in common. If they paid cents, that is. Yeah, if they paid cents, it would be very expensive. But since work for free. Well, since work for battery life. Remote control the door. The door. Accessing door. Door open. I'm through. I'm in. Oh my goodness. All of the ear examiners and catalyzers and applicators we could ever want. High-powered microscopes. Spanners. Tweezers. A clean coffee cup. More catalyzers, applicators. Fusion ammo. Junky ammo. They have actual, like, old-fashioned bullets in here, too. Why is this master locked? There's... Oh my goodness, look at these sweepers. Why is this master locked? Tri-tools. There's nothing in here I want or, like, need. There's nothing I'd see in here that, like, feels valuable, either. I want to read that again. What did I misread? Which one? Oh, all these. Ah. Nice. What did I misread? Applicator, ear examiner, catalyzer, cauterizer. That's not catalyzer, that's a cauterizer. For burning things. Yeah, it's a cauterizer. Thank you. I like how the sweepers have little lights on them. Yep, you're correct there. How's it going, Dark Soul 10? Good catch, good catch. I'm the one over here being like, oh my goodness, all these things aren't properly written. Oh, perfect! Walk again. Yes. Walk. Walk. I believe... No, I believe in you. Yes. Yes. Come on. Oh, he figured it out.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
Ooh, I was hoping he would actually do the walking the wall thing. But yeah, the less aesthetically pleasing synth 1.0s. Also, I don't even know how this chassis holds up.
Health and happiness go
Look how barely those hips hold on. He's so top heavy. Clearly it was master locks simply because they have really good locks. That makes a lot of sense. Not because there's anything good there, but just because they can. Sorry, sir, the only lock we have is a top-tier lock. I guess we'll use it. We don't really lock a lot of places in this facility. We're not going to reverse engineer how to make a lock just to make a general one. Okay, what is this, like just a back room? Storage. Oh, ho, ho. What do we have back here? Literally nothing of value. Nothing I can take. Oh? Decal rounds. Large plates. Recorder. Novice lock.
Got it.
I'll be taking these. I mean, none of this stuff is stealing. I'm allowed to take whatever I want, apparently. Injector? What does the injector give us? Only aluminum, not worth picking up. Actual trash can. What do you know? This place is, oh my goodness, it's an FEV lab. This thing's an FEV lab. I was gonna say, this place is very spacious, and I got distracted by saying FEV lab. What? They have an FEV lab here? We found the green stuff, everyone. Nice, actually they animated with moving around. Very slowly, but the vegetation does move. Yeah, right, wait, hold up a second. They have an FEV lab here. Wow, look at the hydroponics in here. There's a gorilla in there. Is that a gorilla or a gorilla? Guess that's the real question. We'll have to find out when we get out there. The science terminal. Why would the freaking FEV lab be at a low-level lock? That is a good question. Also, look at how old tech this one is. They barricaded this door. But look at this place. This must be how they dug down here and then they maybe came down here and this is where they built out the new facilities? Amazing. Let's go check out that lab real quick. The door behind me. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Even though I'm allowed to unlock this without getting in trouble. Oh, it's a zoned area. Uh-oh. Oh, it is old world tech. It's old world tech, old world area. Okay, we're coming back to this in a minute. Back to this in a minute. Back door? Yeah, it feels like a back door to it, yeah. It's just like an area they're like, this is just storage, just no one ever goes over there. I'm sorry, what? Excuse me, hold on. Deep in your storage room, there's something of great significance. You have an FEV lab.
You had time to examine my latest reports on batch 270.
Hello.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's
Warwick?
eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young
Poorly.
Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering.
Thank you.
At least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Thank you, Isaac.
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well, I suppose you're right.
Yeah, no one goes there. The father's dad goes there. Yep, goes straight to the FEV lab. Interesting. Okay, but they were just talking about the work location, which you know is currently in trouble of having people leave, which is fine by us. They don't have any food, water, or defenses. A bunch of beds. I wonder why they don't have any food or water. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this one doesn't have... We don't have enough beds. I wonder why. It's a lot of people over there. Jeez. The reason why the Warwick Homestead's struggling right now is just... They must have been disconnected from the network. Does that make it the grandfather's place? I think so.
Very taken with you.
Doctor Who?
Good day.
Hey.
Good to see you. Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Same person, just green lab coat instead.
It's great to have you here.
Thanks, Clayton. We'll talk to him in a minute.
Doc.
Yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting.
It is.
But now simply isn't a good time.
Oh, come on, Isaac. Working on sarcastic. Yeah, what?
Someone's a little full of himself.
Hardly. There is no place for ego in science.
Mm-hmm.
I'm simply trying to tell you in as polite a manner as possible that I am busy. Now, goodbye.
Oh, okay.
Isaac.
I'm sorry, but I'm too preoccupied for chit-chat.
What if it involves your science?
Please resist any urge you might feel to eat the specimens in the hydroponic garden.
I'm so tempted. They look so green. They all look like they're the exact same plant, too, though, so that does make me a little skeptical as to what their supplement diets are, you know? Their little supplement 85. Yeah, it's a green potion.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
So these
I
are...
can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
So these are synth gorillas. There's synth gorillas down here, and we have regular old-fashioned ghoul gorillas up there. Crazy. So that actually means that they took this model and they just messed up its face and then stuck it in Nuka World. Huh. Looks like they're making the world's perfect houseplant. Yeah, it feels like it, right? Every house will have at least a handful of these. It'll be where you get all of your food.
Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
Most men
Yes.
lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
Child synth. It's just remarkable.
All right, Clayton. Let's chat.
Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Truly amazing. Taste this. A brand new supplement. What's the work? We'll see. We'll see. I'm interested. Oh, I'm here. Yeah, what will work?
Like what? I was just about to explain that.
Please do.
As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I'm curious about the gorillas. Yeah, yeah. What are we doing with the gorillas? Wait, gorillas sarcastic. That's amazing. Let's go sarcastic.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
Would I fit in? Not sure yet. I'd like to... I doubt it.
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful.
Oh, stop
I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any
Flattery,
case,
I swear.
I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Yes. More questions. Use networks. Use network scanner holotape. Okay. Need any help? Yes, synth gorillas. More, please. Tell me what's going on with these. What's the objective? Why do you have them?
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
That sounds about perfect, actually. It sounds like you got the gorillas spot on. Okay. Need any help? Medical care?
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician.
Yeah.
Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
I believe it. He's a nice guy, even if he is a sociopath.
Dr. Holden.
I agree.
Good
He's
to
a nice
see you
guy.
again. Did you need something?
And he's a little crazy.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in and check back with me later. I'll see what I can find out.
Okay. What does this terminal say? Alright. Terminal 4B. Closed door. That's not what I want to do. It's not a helpful terminal at all.
I hear
No
we're about
lore
to
in there.
Food supplement.
What we got? Alright. Homestead Initiative. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. SZ1 Phase 2 development. Synth Zoo Initiative Phase 2 development journal. Initial thoughts. What to create? We've engineered creatures that inhabit the sky and the land. Wait. What? What creatures did they create to inhabit the sky? The next logical step is a creature of the sea. The greatest challenge remains data collection, accurate measurements, behavioral data, life cycle, habitat, etc. Might Nathan be have something useful? Note to self: request that we allocate a scavenger team to that area. May hint. So which aquatic creature makes a good candidate? Start with size. Nothing too big, nothing too small. Most promising candidates: genus dolphins, genus dolphinus, genus Carcharinus? What? I don't know this one. What are these? I don't know. Think Zal. What creatures inhabit the sky? Birds. I'm just thinking, like, I haven't seen any indication of which birds are synths other than all of the crows and the seagulls that act really weird. Maybe those are. I don't know what these are. On-site habitat will be a logical challenge. True. Raccoon sharks. Oh, wait, so sharks? Okay. Expansion of bioscience will likely necessary, including large water tank, many logical challenges to implement. Sylvie's division likely to oppose this. Yeah, most likely. What, will they create a Pokemon? Maybe. They might. They might try to make Pokemon. Have to pitch this as the first step in a broader plan. What else can go in the aquatic habitat? Can we grow food there? True, yeah, he's gonna have to get other things to be involved. What other experiments can we do? Will we develop underwater synth models? That could be interesting. To carry out seabed salvage operations? Probably far-fetched. Need to work on this more. We'll table this journal for the time being, focus on other priorities, until I can come up with more reasons that will benefit the aquatic habitat. That will benefit from the aquatic habitat. Can still gather data in the meantime. Interesting. Alright, this is the one I'm very curious about. Yeah, so sharks and dolphins. Yeah. Alright, Warwick Homestead Initiative. Alright, what's going on with this? Mission statement. Alright. The Warwick Homestead Initiative was conceived to facilitate field testing of various genetically modified specimens in the unique climate of the Commonwealth. It is hoped that we gain insight in the effects of trace radiation on the growth and development of said specimens. Why do I think they're talking about people? We of the Bioscience Division are in full agreement on the following hypothesis. Subjected to the proper levels of ambient radiation and soil pH, I guess this is for plants. such as those found in the exceptionally fertile soil of Warwick Homestead, our modified seed specimens are likely to exhibit accelerated growth rate and twofold increase in size. Okay, so it's a genetically modified plant that they're testing. Okay, I was worried about the people. Project implementation. Stage 1. Using genetic modification, we developed a unique breed of I don't even know. Okay. Cucurbitacus? Cucumbers? Cucumbers Delca? Okay. With similar characteristics to those fully farmed, those commonly farmed in the Commonwealth. I don't know, maybe. Stage 2. Acquire Roger Rorick, Patriarch of Warwick Homestead, and conduct a series of intensive interrogation sessions. Wait, what? To learn all we can about his life and family. Oh my goodness, they kidnapped him. With the intelligence gathered in Phase 2, create a synth replica of Roger Warwick and embed the unit on site at Warwick Homestead to oversee the operations directly. SRB will handle logistics of this aspect of the initiative. Stage 4. Begin covert deliveries of prototype seed batches for planting. Stage 5. Collect observational data from embedded unit. Stage 6. When sufficient data has been collected, retrieve synth unit and specimens to lab study. Purge all surface evidence of the initiative. They're gonna kill the kid! They kidnapped the guy and murdered him? They did. They kidnapped the guy, they... oh, it's the Gourds. Okay, it's the Gourds, okay. But they kidnapped the guy, they interrogated him, they replaced him, and then they're planning on murdering the family after. Status reports. Batch P761 ready for shipment. Batch P664 delivery completed. Report WW877.1004 received. Oh my goodness, okay. Blah 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 blah. Nothing too noteworthy in there, to be honest. Nothing too noteworthy in there. How's it going, MJ? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Behavioral anomaly report. Okay. Director Holdren. Here are the details you requested about the gorilla behavioral anomalies. A total of 16 incidences of heightened aggression have been documented. Bioscience personnel who witnessed these events, myself included, would categorize the level of aggression displayed as extreme and dangerous. In all, 6 synth handlers have been destroyed by gorilla attacks. Golly. As for what triggers behavioral challenges, I suspect it is a reaction to perceived conflict. Several attacks followed heated arguments that took place within earshot of the pen. Another occurred soon after the recent SRB security sweep. It seems clear there's a fault in the behavioral model. I doubt it could be corrected. I know you're against it, but I think we have to consider destroying them. Failing that, I recommend that all contact with the gorillas be limited to synth units only. Bioscience personnel could not be permitted to come in contact. The risk is simply too great. Carlin. And view logs. Alright, we got Holden, who's checking with Phase 2. We've got Volk, who's feeding a maintenance log. We've got Phase 2 prep. EO's over here doing that security sweep. Behavioral anomaly report from Carlin. Login from K319. Replace cooling unit. Must be a maintenance droid. Or maintenance synth. Okay. And Holdren on Director's Terminal. Again, more of Phase 2. Okay. Now, here's the question. Here's the question. What is going on with this FEV lab? I still feel like we're not supposed to be here, so we're gonna shut this door behind us. Makes me feel better. What's going on with this FEV lab? Does someone remember what FEV stands for? I know what it is. I'm just trying to remember what it stands for. The V is virus. Forced evolutionary virus, right? Did I get it right? Someone's going to tell me in chat in a minute here. I had to work it backwards. Is it the forced evolutionary virus? The FEV? Is that right?
That's it.
It feels right. What? Entropy virus? I feel like that's not right, Mass Victor. I feel like you're messing with me. Push. Push. Guess you can lock it down if someone's not supposed to be here. Wait, a drinking glass? I don't think we've ever seen this prop ever in this game, ever. Why is this the first time I've ever seen a drinking glass in this game? I'm taking it with us. That is very, very important that we're taking that with us. I'll take the fusion cells, why not? A legendary glass? Exactly right. How's it going? How are you doing, Lucky Killa? And also, why are drinking glasses as bright as the sun? It's a very good question. Some laser turrets in here. Nice and quiet. Beans. Heard another one making noises. Like those. Those. Okay. Go ahead and open this up. What do we got? Weights?
There we go.
Oh my goodness. Easy. 2 connected turrets. Go ahead and deactivate the turrets. Now we're not going to open up the door because we get more experience if we do one than the other. And besides, we have, what, 700, 800 bobby pins at this point? It's fine. We'll lockpick it open. No problems.
Yes.
Wait. Interesting. Are actually mods just lying around? I think that's the first time I've ever seen a mod lying around. This sensor's in perfect condition, too. A blacksmith hammer. There are a lot of items in here I've never seen before. Ale. And there's also bottle caps here. Which... I mean, I guess because of all the bottles, all the alcohol, I guess it makes sense that there's bottle caps here. It's not like it's being used as currency or anything.
Sensor alert. Engaging hostile.
Whoa! Why are there assaultrons in here? Stagger to death. Why are there assaultrons in here? Have you not noticed the state of this portion of the facility? Yeah, I mean it's old and falling apart. But it seems weird because there was no like lock or anything. Wow, it was a very baby lock for us to be able to get in here. So if this is like associated with access to the outside world, this is a huge security risk for the Institute. Massive. I would have found it our own way coming in this way. If that's the case at some point, eventually. Sack, take it. I haven't seen anything associated with the FEV yet. Is that a dead cat? Paints. How much weight do I have? Maybe I should stop looting things. Yeah, I gotta stop looting things. Dead cat tests. There's multiples. Oh my Oh my. Oh. So many dead cats. Sad. there's a good number of them in here, yep.
Sweet.
Wild. This is wild. Yeah, it has an Institute lab coat in here, so this is part of the Institute. They must have just, like, abandoned this section. What's in here? Water, I'll take it. I'm gonna leave the cat meat. I really don't need it. Woof! Good than bad? Oh, I can't shoot him from here. Oh. What? I knocked it off the ceiling. Huh. Interesting. I knocked it off the ceiling fully intact. Okay. Very well preserved dead cats, yeah. And they're all like huddled together. So it's like it looks like someone was stacking their bodies or something. Cat meat. Wait! They were test subjects. These cats were test subjects then. These cats were clearly test subjects. Close? Let me keep thinking on it then.
Sweet.
The super mutant there. Enforcer. Either that or maybe the cats were used to try and calm the super mutants? How do I... Go. Disarm that. Terminal required. So you have to use the terminal to get to the next section here. And there's synth bodies in here too. So this Institute knows about this place, at least. Huh. Oh my goodness, sneezy. Big sneezes. Okay. Let's go ahead and crack this bad boy open. Nothing in here says cat, so they go. We got high, we get hand. Nope, but one in common. Hand and high. H? No, so there's not an H. So part has an A in slot 2. One in common. So, oof. That was the wrong one to check, because all these have A in it. That was definitely the wrong one to check. Darn. Alright, do we have any... Remove to dud. Remove dud. Can we get one that gives us more tries? Can we get one that gives us more tries? Only dud removal so far. Well, I wonder which one it is.
I'm in.
Only one option left. Literally 0 other options. Gonna deactivate those turrets. Shutting down. Open door. Opening doors. Oh! Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Pause. Hold on. Why is this area falling apart and have a completely different design style? And it isn't like clean and pretty. Like this area and the other area we were in. It's connected between the two. It shouldn't be like this. It's falling apart and rusting. With the other two ends connected. Being like nice and clean. That's weird. Doesn't follow right. But also, wow. Okay. Chair got in there on that one. Maybe the guy that was in here got out? Another drinking glass. Quick, grab it! Get it quickly! Terminal. Oh, here we go. Virgil! It's Virgil. Brian Virgil, personal log 0176. This is Virgil. He was the guy who got us in here. He had questions. We needed to go track down stuff for him. FEV research notes. That's right. We needed to go and get stuff for him so he can try and turn himself back to normal. That's right. And this brings us back to bioscience. Oh, okay. Sra. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's listen to this and let's read through these logs. Very curious. Very interesting. Play log.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
How interesting. Very interesting. So, he shut down the facility, and in doing so, it looks like he threw the... He must have thrown this chair in here, breaking this. It might have been empty, or might have had that one mutant enforcer over there in it. And got himself, like, hit with the virus. He got affected. Something like that. Alright, let's listen to these notes and see if there's anything else we can learn, because that might be the case, might not.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division, March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects.
That's so long ago.
As my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board. Exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
They're gonna try and hit a vault. But you think he deliberately infected himself? Can't remember if he did or didn't deliberately do it. Give me that drinking glass. Glows like the sun. So we found this here, and let's go into the logs here. But he said 2224. How long has Virgil been A, away from the Institute, and B, alive? Crazy. Project Synthesis. Terminal 1A. Project status. Indefinite suspension. Subject status. Whoa. Okay. CM, CF, CM, CM, CF, CM, CF. Okay, well, whatever. Right. Male mid-30s, poor overall health. Post-submersion results consistent with standard results. Discarded. Female late 30s, moderate overall health. Post-submersion results initially consistent with standard results. Rapid decline in physical condition. Deceased. Wait, deceased versus discarded. Makes you wonder what discarded means if the other one's deceased. Oh, I see. Commonwealth female, Commonwealth male. Aha. Looks like with the numbering system here, they've done more female than male test subjects. Interesting. Male, early 30s, moderate overall health, post-submersion results, physical condition consistent with standard results, mental acuity, charting, slightly higher than average. Tagged, discarded. Oh no, discarded is chucking him out, ejected. So they're chucking him up to the surface then. Because they're tagging him. Oh my goodness, that's why there's super mutants here. I was gonna say, why are there... Oh my goodness, that's... that... I was wondering why there were super mutants over here on the East Coast, because the FEV virus and the... not the Overmind. What are the big bosses? Was over on the West Coast in the Fallout universe. Was over there. So I was just curious as to why that was a thing. So I guess because of this facility over here, they've just been churning out and discarding super mutants. For hundreds of years is what they were doing. Crazy. Okay, next one. Late 20s, above average health, above average overall health. Post-submersion, rapid decline in mental capacity, anomalous physical results, terminated. Okay, so that's when they're killed. Alright, next one. Female, early 20s, moderate overall health, rapid excessive physical growth, aggression above, far above normal parameters, terminated. Okay. Baseline's human mid-30s, overall poor overall health. Post-submersion results inconclusive. Wait, what? Subject says terminated? Note, subject initially terminated during instant V. It should be culled for future reports. From future reports. Interesting. Okay. The last one. Female, early 30s, moderate overall health. Post-submersion results inconclusive. Terminated. Same thing. Culled from future... Huh. That last one sounds like Sarah. Which one? Was that implication she became a behemoth? Oh my goodness, wait, a behemoth? Maybe. But it said terminated, not kicked out. But rapid excessive physical growth would indicate behemoth. That would make sense. But was terminated in this case. But that would make sense. That would explain them. Alright, progress reports. Oh, recent! Very recently done, actually, and redacted. Okay, 2277. Notes. Latest round of testing complete. Results are all within expected parameters. Inform Dr. Zimmer directly, as he had orders that he had ordered the tests personally. He seemed annoyed with the results, unsure what he was looking for. He declined to specify why he wanted the test run to begin with. Hey, Snapper, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Have you played any of these Fallout games before? Played any of these? These are great. I've only played New Vegas in this one, and I'm enjoying this game a lot, even though we've been playing it for over a year now. It's pretty funny. Behemoth requires time. I assume it's like a growth hormone that doesn't stop. That would make sense. Essentially, it's like, yeah, it's a normal super mutant, but a little bit bigger, and then they kick him out to the surface, and whoa, it gets big real fast. over time. All right, 2286. From Virgil. Here we go. Entered by Virgil. Notes, I have officially assumed the sole role on the project after Dr. Siverson, after Dr. Siverson's passing. Latest round of subjects show results similar to previous tests run over the last 5 years. No statistical deviation noted. Synthetic organics continue to perform well. So they're putting synthetic organics in them. Okay. The necessity of further testing is unexplained. So they're told. So he's still being told to keep testing, but he doesn't know why. Virgil, nothing new. Always the same. Have entered formal complaint with Directorate. These tests are not bringing in any valuable information. The organics project was spun off decades ago. Why do we insist on continuing this? Redacted. Notes, redacted. All inquiries about the project should go straight to the director. The lab will be offline until further notice. Yeah, redacted is because Virgil went crazy and broke everything. That makes sense. So he wanted us to search for stuff, though. Do we have a quest for that? Did he give us a quest for that? He didn't. I feel like there's got to be some more stuff here for us to be able to help. Oh, there's even more notes.
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception.
Oh.
Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood.
There is a quest for it, not sure why you don't have it. Oh, weird. Yeah, because I don't know why I don't have the quest. Because we were talking to Virgil and he said, remember your side of the bargain. If you can find something, let me know. Am I able to track down that information without having the quest? Is an item you need to pick up? Ah, okay. But I won't be able to, like, specifically track it down. Is it in here? Have I passed it already? I want to make sure I pick it up for him. Ah, I already found it. There it is. Experimental serum. Done. What? The quest pops up right there. What? Okay. We didn't have the quest, but we do now. Sure. Why not? I think we found everything. Oh, we're locked behind a door here. So you can only get in here from the Institute. So why was there an Assaultron in here? Weird. Also, were there any other notes? Because I did not see that last one until at the very last moment. So I want to make sure I'm not missing anything else. Get a little more light in here. I think that's everything. I think it's everything. In case subjects escape, of course. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Having a Assaultron on hand, just in case you have to go and blast it to smithereens. FEV lab terminal. The FEV lab laboratory is potentially hazardous area and has been sealed. Access to this section of the facility is prohibited. Requests for more information to be sent in triplicate to our records department. Let's just go the other way. Let's just go the other way. Let's just go the other way. Just in case. I'm sure it doesn't. But just in case it does, end up like flagging some random NPC being like, hey you! We can't trust you. You've been snooping around too much. Right? Just in case it does. It doesn't. But it just, you know, it feels like I should be safe about it. So this green stuff is the super mutants on the surface are talking about. Yeah, when they say no green stuff. Yeah, they keep talking about it's like, huh, no green stuff. That's what they're talking about is the FEV solution. Medkits. Brings it the back way. I guess one way you can get to safely, the other way you have to deal with the Assaultron.
Please resist any urge you might feel to eat the specimens in the hydroponic garden.
Listen, they look gorgeous. And delicious. Very scrumptious indeed.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Oh yeah, he can. Oh yeah, he can. Alright. Let us talk to you again.
It's great to have you here.
Dr. Holdren.
Good to see you again. Did you need something?
Ah, nope.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care then.
I was wondering if we could talk to him about the FEV virus, if that was something we could bring up. But nope. Super mutants have no way of making more of them on the surface. Correct. Yeah, they are, they're like, what is it? They're like donkeys. They're sterile. They actually just don't have any genitals at all. They literally cannot make more of themselves, even if they tried. Even if they tried. Or I guess rather, even if they wanted to try, and they just don't. They don't have the hardware to do it. Doesn't work. That'd be terrifying if Super Mutants could, though. Alright. Let's... we need to head back to Father's, alright? Use network scanner holotape. I found my son, who is now 60 years old and the leader of the Institute. I've accepted the invitation to join the Institute and need to introduce myself to the department heads. Use network scanner holotape. Okay, is that just like something I have in my inventory? I don't know. It'd be just like the Incredible Hulk. It's scary. Network scan. Yeah, network scanner. Message from Tom. Oh, I love that. Handshake successful. Transmitting T-Tom key. Systematic key found. Handshake successful. Command. Message from Tom. The Big D demanded a tutorial be included. Oh, this is for teleporting. Okay, okay. The Big D? The Big Dad? I don't know. Demanded a tutorial be included. So here it is. Short version. Plug this into any Institute terminal and copy the message. Oh, sorry. Desdemona. Desdemona. It's Desdemona. Desdemona gave you this. Give it to you as you're leaving. Ah, okay. Short version. Plug this into any Institute terminal and copy the message. Long version. Patriots been sending us short-coded messages for years using an evil little encryption scheme. It was a pain and a half to reverse engineer. Patriots got skill, but I nailed it. Put this holotape on any Institute terminal and I'll deliver a gift-wrapped message straight to Patriot. You're going into the belly of the beast, friend. Don't trust anything. TT out. Tinker Tom. Ah, Tinker Tom key, I see. What's Patriot? Patriot's the person that's been giving them intel about who the synths are. Okay.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
No, I don't. Do I? Did I steal a polarizer on me? No, I don't. Sorry, man. You're on your own. Let's Tinker Tom wants you to put this in the terminal and use it to find Patriot. Patriot's the first step on the railroad. Okay. I just need to know whenever we get to the point of, like, the point of no return for... I just want to make sure I don't accidentally do a point of no return choice. Drinking glasses. But these drinking glasses are different than the glasses we found. Take these. They're just different looking drinking glasses. Is that a garbage? Maybe. This is such a nice spot. You literally cannot. The game gives you pop-ups, literally telling you. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. I don't want to make any choices accidentally in my quest to do all the quests that I can. If you do this, you turn the inserted faction here against you. Ah, okay. Insert faction here will be mad. Gotcha.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not.
Unless it doesn't, true, you never know.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Dr. Fillmore.
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
You think you're unlucky that happened to you? It's your first time? Alright, well, if you guys can just keep an eye out as well, just to make sure. Literally a terminal in the first room. Yeah, no, I was looking to go see if we can talk to Father real quick.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, meatbag. Alright.
Pardon me, sir.
Where's Father at again?
Systems nominal.
Be on the lookout for unusual synth behavior.
It's a boardroom. We have trash cans, and then we have whatever these receptacles are on the wall. Interesting. Probably know the Institute will cave in around this next corner and kills out. I mean, we don't know. I forgot he's on the second floor and on the top floor. I think he's over in the medical section too.
Good to see you.
By the infirmary.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to the commissary. Would you care for food?
It should be up here, I think. It's a Bethesda game? Yeah, it's a Bethesda game. Anything could happen. You never know. Right? You never know. Or, no, hold on. Loken. They got such huge rooms. It's nuts. Man, this bathroom is massive. A massive bathroom. Getting into his balcony kind of sucks a little bit. It's kind of have to go big up and around. Get another chair there if you wanted. I want to say what you do with the Patriot information is up to you, but finding Patriot doesn't make anyone hostile, so you should do it. Perfect. Or, you can jump. I almost did. I'll be honest, almost did. But yeah, okay. Storage room. We haven't checked this, have we? What is this? This is a terminal back here. Maintenance Terminal 6. Hold on. Access logs. Thomas E. Replacing primary display assembly to burnt out. B767. Cleaning supply inventory. Fillmore A. Routine facilities inspection. G921. Requisition additional supplies of cleaning agent 7. Oh, okay. Nothing suspicious. We go here. Do I just like upload the tape? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Whoa. What? Best to do it here? Yeah, I'm gonna do it there for sure, because it's out of the way. There's a lot of oil on the ground here, guys.
We are working at optimal efficiency.
Oh, they're expanding the facility here. There's just burnable oil everywhere. Murder them all.
G981 is our shift leader.
How do you navigate these through the facility? I bet you they actually disassemble. They disassemble these to move them between different areas and then reassemble them. Because these things are way too big.
Please direct all inquiries to G981.
Hey there.
Construction is proceeding according to schedule.
All right, G981.
We are working at optimal efficiency. We are working at optimal efficiency.
It's not really answering my questions now, is it? Got questions.
Hi.
Please direct all inquiries to G981.
Hold on. It's so interesting seeing these like real beat up corridors and then look at this beautiful room. Look at this beat up corridor. You know? Like, why is this in such bad shape if it's an extension? Yeah, since in theory it can carry more than a bunch of humans. Oh, yeah. No, I understand that. I'm just talking about, like, these hallways are too small to be able to move the whole thing. See, they'd have to disassemble it at least moderately, if not completely. Okay. So, load holotape? Is that right? Load holotape? What was that? The FEV research notes. Network scanner removed. Initiate network message from Tom. Copy encrypted message. Initiate copy encrypted message. Okay. To foreign program. Copying urgent relay from terminal. Copy completes. Initiate network scan. Scanning. Okay. Scan network. Downloading. Scan completed. Oh, quest completed. Institutionalized. Okay. Read urgent reply 001. Meet Patriot. Acknowledged. Meet at the advanced systems maintenance room. Give me that back. You can now fast travel to the Institute anywhere in the Commonwealth and out of the ruins of the Institute. Sure we can. Sure we can.
It must make you
proud. Totally not the fact that we're in survival mode, so we can't do that. No, it's advanced systems. Survival difficulty, and survival difficulty means we can't do that. You can, actually? Oh, really? Coughs? Alright, we'll take a look at it. Oh, that's right. No, we were given the, that's right. We were given the whatchamacallit that she said was given to our Pit-Boy. There was a program added to our Pit-Boy. That's right. You can fast travel to and from the Institute and the CIT ruins and survival. Nice! That's really convenient. The CIT ruins is actually near home.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
Did I go in the wrong place? That said advanced systems.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report,
What
sir.
the?
I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
Ooh. Okay.
Excuse me.
Good to see you.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Volkert.
Hi.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Father's a great man.
Also, hold on. Child unit. Child unit.
Hello.
No, it's not
Pretty
child unit.
boring down here compared to up there.
Hi there.
Hello. I thought all the surface people looked like monsters, but you seem pretty normal.
Thank you.
Quentin is such a liar. How would he know what the surface is like? He's never been up there. Hello.
Hey, sweetie.
Hi, mister.
Cheapers, mister.
Feels
Alright.
like this project has been
Let's
going
jump back on over here. Teleporting from and to the Institute in regular mode also
A
takes
clean and
0
healthy
time.
work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Cool. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, wait a second. Back here that we found the... Back here where I was like, there's nothing useful back here. Why would we ever be back here? That's why. We now know why.
Hey, it's me.
Wait!
So you're the one who sent the encrypted message.
Liam?
How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Wait. I thought Liam was, Benet's daughter. Liam Benet is his son, is Adam's son. Or Alan's son. What's Trinity? Who are you? Tom cracked it? Wait, what?
Trinity? What's that?
Trinity is an encryption system with a cipher, or key cut up into many pieces. You need several pieces in the correct order to unlock it. I put a Trinity piece with every synth I helped escape. It was a long shot, but I was hoping some good Samaritan would connect it all together.
Who are you?
I'm Liam Benet. My father runs synth development, and everyone knows who you are.
Okay, Tom cracked it.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
Looking for Patriot. Railroad didn't tell. Yeah, I have no idea. The Railroad didn't tell me. What do you think? Both help since.
What do you think?
At the very least, I'm hoping it means you won't turn me in. But you really are a friend, aren't you?
Looking for Patriot. Both help since. Yeah, we both help since so far.
The Railroad's in the business of helping synths too. That makes us friends.
What? The Railroad? As in the Railroad? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the Railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
Synth escape. Why help synths? You saved them. Yeah, so synth escapes.
How did you help synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right?
Oh, interesting.
The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the Railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
Huh. Okay, why help them?
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape so they can have a better life.
Yeah, typical hacker. I did it for fun for a while, and then, well, I found a cause. Insert an extra year later, and then I was found by the government, and I was, heavily incentivized to work for them. That's how hackers work, right? That's how that works.
All right.
Also, Mr. Wedelstein, how are you doing today? Then I grew, yeah. Oh, and that's the other. The other option is then I grew a conscience, so I stopped hacking. That's the other option, yeah. Which does happen. That does happen. Some people like hack to a point in which they're like, yeah, I found some things I shouldn't have found, and now like my view of reality is it's very, very bad. Like, I just do not like humanity right now. So I stopped hacking, because I'm not looking into that stuff anymore.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now?
Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now.
Okay.
You know,
Look, Sacker's turned Red Hat. Just Red Hat.
Surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
Wait, I don't know what Red Hat is, because you've got white hatting, which is hacking for the government. You got black hatting, which is hacking for, like, quote-unquote evil reasons. And then you have, like, gray hatting for doing a little bit of both. What's Red Hat? I don't know what red hatting is. Straw, what is that?
I'm not
I've
sure
heard of
if
that
we
term.
can ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try.
Oh, I mean red versus blue. Just okay, so another term of doing white and black hat. Okay, is red and blue hat. Okay, I gotcha. I don't want to miss any of his dialogue. That's why I'm pausing. Oh, red is pretending to be a black hatter, and blue is pretending to be a white hatter. Okay. Backwards, okay. Basically penetration testing, yeah. Liam? After you. Or Tyra, we're gonna need to sleep in a moment. Probably be good too. Done a lot of...
C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Waiting for you. Who are you? Two-way street buckaroo.
Who are you? My designation is Z-114. A simple maintenance synth.
He's not from here. He's been helping our synths escape on the surface. It's safe.
Wait, he's not from here?
Speak in front of him.
Oh, he's talking
so
about me.
quickly.
Right now, how many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain. 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
I should have gone with the other options. I thought I was going to be able to pick them.
By cutting-edge SRB.
I thought we were going to be able to pick each of those dialogue options. I didn't think we were only going to get picked one, unfortunately. Otherwise, I probably would have gone with two-way streets or the you'll have to trust me with the dialogue, the persuasion requirement.
Security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Help with what? Help with what? Well, we literally just talked about. Were you not paying attention?
What do you need help with?
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Wow, that is essentially saying, hey, hopefully someone wrote their username and password down in a place that you could find in the world hundreds of years later after everything stopped working. The likelihood of that happening is so unbelievably low. Are you serious?
It's
My
alright.
goodness. Wow, makes me nervous. I'll find it. Stupid plan. Where?
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Dr. Desdemona. Okay, I gotta go back to Big D. So, like, companies will put out bounties. Oh, yeah. Companies will put out bounties for hackers to try and to find things. Yeah, they do. Big Dad, yes, exactly right. If you can crack it, get a bunch of money, and the Red Hatters will hack it and say how they did it, and the white team fixes it. Okay, I see. Alright, we need to go and sleep. Where's the medical space?
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Medical area. Let's go ahead and sleep. Both for, helping us out with the whole... Man, I'm missing health. I don't know why I'm missing health. Must have been when we were scooting around the FEV lab. There are mentats everywhere. Can we talk about that for a second? There's mentats everywhere. Who's prescribing mentats? There's all these brainiacs here already. You don't need mentats. View access logs. Volkert, updating incident reports. Did a redacted. And reviewing the hydroponics output. Okay. Incident reports. Oh my goodness, look at the incident reports. Okay. I guess we'll start at the top and go down. Oh no, it's backwards. You can see by the numbers. 2845, 2677, 2433. So we'll start at the bottom. The oldest report first. Alright. Patient, director, symptoms, dizziness, shortness of breath. Tests, results, received, redacted. Director override. Oh, won't tell you what the problem is. Okay, what's the next one? Patient redacted. Symptoms: severe blunt trauma to upper torso. Injuries received in FEV lab. This must have been during Victor's escape then. Redacted. Okay. Alright, Loken. Symptoms: dislocated shoulder, right side. Apparent malfunction of synth. Handshake gesture applied with extreme force. Shoulder reset and pain medication dispensed. Yikes. He gave a synth a handshake, and the synth malfunctioned and essentially tried to rip his arm off. Wolf, that's brutal. That is brutal. Bennett L. Oh, literally just Bennett. We were just talking to him. Sprained wrist. Right hand. Patient declined to say how injury occurred. Only indicated that it was related to using a terminal. Splint applied. Using a terminal as your excuse? You couldn't have just said something as easy as tripped on the stairs? The easiest thing would be like, tripped on the stairs, tried to catch myself as I was falling, and I sprained my wrist. Anyone would believe that. That's a believable story. Using a terminal? You don't sprain your wrist using a terminal. I mean, you can get, arthritis? No, not arthritis. Carpal tunnel doing that, using a terminal. You use that all day. But, like repeated stress injuries. You're not spraining your wrist. Come on, man. Might be that specific. Just say I fell on it wrong. Yeah, actually, yeah, even better, Straw. Less information, even better. Just I fell on it. You thought Virgil escaped the Institute less than a year ago? Are you talking about something else? 2055? No, I think he was mentioning that it said the patient incident or something right here. Or it said 2058. And Straw was thinking that was the date. Yeah, okay. Bennett, there's his sprain. Wait. It's dislocated shoulder. Alright. Fillmore Q, abdominal distress. Patient ingested ingested lubricant from a robotics division on a dare. What? Why would you do that? Fillmore Q, what are you doing? Hey bet you couldn't drink this WD-40. Bet you couldn't drink this silicone mechanical lubricant. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Because there are stupid people everywhere, even in the institute, I guess. Bored kids do weird things. I mean, it is lubricant. Dare you to, yeah, it's true. Yeah, kids will do that. I dare you to drink that. That is yeah, very true. Very true. But oh my goodness. Depending on what kind of lubricant it is, that's like highly toxic. Don't do that. They need an explanation for the doctor? Yeah, we need more explanation down here. Come on now. Goodness, okay. Jeez. Get that kid some Mentats. Yeah, get that kid some Mentats stat. Clearly needs them. Oh my goodness. Thompson E. First degree burns, left hand. Patient placed his hand inside power relay without first disengaging. First aid applied. Okay, that's a reasonable reason to need to get that fixed. Personal notes. This batch of food from hydroponics shows increased vitamin D content. It helped with the deficiencies I've been seeing lately. That's good. Vitamin D deficiency is actually like a serious thing. Vitamin D is used in like so much stuff. It's kind of crazy when you sit down and think about it. Vitamin D is just related to so many different things in your body. It's very, very important. Gotta go outside and get like, what is it, 10, 20 minutes of sunshine. Fixed it. We shouldn't be drinking this water. We got a water fountain right here. Go. People will tell doctors all kinds of reasons why stuff went into them if they're in trouble. That might not be the whole story. True. Still, how's it going, Critter? How are you doing today? Still, though, I don't know. On a dare also is a legitimate reason for. Yeah, it's true. I did it for a dare is a legitimate reason. It's just a dumb reason. That's all. It's a reason we're gonna judge you very hard for. So, how did you get a quarter liter? How'd you get 250 mil of lubricant in your stomach? What happened? Well, you know, Jameson over there said I couldn't do it, and gotta prove him wrong, right? Your field's gonna get you guys killed at this rate. Stop it. Let's go talk to Father, who's above us, I guess. You're good? Good to hear.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Not really. We came from a vault where I was literally frozen solid. I believe there. Like, having synthetics and whatnot isn't too far-fetched at that point, you know?
Pardon me.
Oh, he's over the, not reclamation.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
Whatever the thing is. I'm blanking on the name.
Broken.
Broken?
Useless. No use. Busted. Jammed.
Wow, how many voice lines did they pick for an inaccessible door, which are very rare?
It's stuck. It's stuck.
1.
No use.
2.
Busted.
3.
Jammed.
4.
Broken.
5.
Useless.
Can't remember if useless was already used.
It's stuck.
There's at least 5 voice lines that are used. But I mean, having 5 voice lines on an inaccessible door, which is again a rare item in this game, seems a little excessive, you know? Need a key? Ah, okay. Your brother's a paramedic. Some of the stories he's told you are are pretty crazy. Oh, I bet. Yeah, no, I've got relatives that worked in the ER, and the stories are. Let's be honest, they're not believable, but they're also believable. It's like, I can't believe that happened. But then you stop and you think, you're like, yeah, there are people that would do that, aren't there? Yeah. 250 mils of lubricant sounds like it was done intentionally. Yeah. I mean, you know, you just have to look at the container after you've gone through it, right? That's how you know how much you've gone through. 2 folders. Is this a picture from the long dark?
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
I have many thoughts. Many thoughts. Return to surface, nothing special. It's amazing. And not impressed.
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
Yeah, no, that feels about right. Free will, sarcastic, proper supervision, destroy them.
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Have faith.
Nice. That's true.
Let me show you how we deal with such problems. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have
I
been
read about
erased,
that.
and his identity altered.
Yeah, Gabriel.
He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Okay. Trying to finish the main story quest a new way. All right, enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you around. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. So good luck on your adventure. Yeah, so we actually already read about Gabriel going crazy in Libertalia. I thought that already happened. I didn't think it was active, but I think...
Are you following?
Oh, I'm following. I'm just I'm explaining all the pieces here, seeing if there's anything else I missed. But yeah, we read that in the SRB terminal, if I remember correctly. Memories erased, sarcastic, bring synth home, kill it. End it. Memories erased?
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. Right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Interesting.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
I'm on it, Synth Strider. I'm on it, don't worry. We'll wash our hands eventually, but I mean, we haven't been washing our hands this whole time out in the Commonwealth, so I think we're fine. But yeah, so interesting. Here's the thing is, if the real actually, wash more than your hands? You don't need to wash more than our hands. Maybe our hair. We gotta make sure our hair does look good. Although it does kind of rely on the shiny greasiness that comes with the. If our hair, there's no hair gel out there, right? So for us to get this nice shine in our hair, it's pure sweat and grime running around the Commonwealth. It's the it's the way. Change your clothes every day? I mean, ideally, but again, the washing machine, so. Although we have changed our clothes when we came in here. We were using this this cool Corsair armor. When we go back outside, we'll be swapping back, though. Button. But bring it down. I don't know if we're able to teleport out from just, like, right here. Oh my goodness, that is bright. A bit easier to see. Ah, so we do have a Commonwealth map here. Okay, and Institute is right here. So, from here, can I just teleport anywhere from here? No, I have to go back to the CIT. Bummer. But can I go from anywhere to the Institute? Can I go from anywhere to the Institute? Yes? Oh, that's pretty good. Wow. Whoa. I forgot McCready was here. Totally forgot about McCready. That's funny. Let's warp back. I want to see where we land. Do we have to go down the elevator every time, or...?
Everyone's excited excited about the new synth project.
We don't usually welcome
Oh!
outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
We warp back to wherever we were last standing. Wild.
When the lights go down and the stars come out.
Very wild. So we don't get warped back to the teleporter, we get warped back wherever we were hanging out. That's kind of nuts. Let's go double check. I want to double check. I forgot to check to see if there's anything else.
There's no time to waste.
Sean.
Libertalia isn't hard to find. Just look for the jumble of wrecked ships floating in the harbor.
Alright. So the thing is, an interesting thought.
A great man.
So here's an interesting thought. With the Institute making all these synths, which are just essentially superhumans, right? They're essentially... They're like no better than just superhumans, right? If you think about it. Because they've got like the extra strength, don't need to sleep, don't need to eat, blah, 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 right? Father talks to you like he would like you to use some mentats as well. Oof. Oof. Ow. My self-esteem. That taking these synths, wiping their memories, and then having them go out into the world, you know, more or less blind, is a pretty big liability to the world. Because it makes it essentially the same as like with the super mutants, but worse because they look like regular humans. And whoa, did you see that? He shook at us. Very intimidating. Wow, he was already damaged.
We're splitting all that, right?
Do you want some? We got 2 pieces, McCready. Wait, what are you saying? AI machines, just like humans, can malfunction. The Railroad gives them new memories. Railroad gives them new memories, but if they're turning into, like... Oh, it's a legendary? Didn't feel like a legendary. Then again, this is our big hand cannon. This thing does a ridiculous amount of damage. But yeah, what I'm saying is that if the Railroad is essentially... You know, the Institute is making the synths. But if the Institute is then letting the synths end up becoming extremely violent, or giving them the opportunity to, which, you know, with the memories that they're giving people, would make sense if that's a possibility. That does make what the Railroad's doing a liability. Because they're essentially like, oh, we fixed it. Good luck, synth that is now human. Good luck. You have all of these supernatural strengths over standard humans. Good luck out in the world. You know? The Institute doesn't wipe memories. The Railroad does. Yeah, so... But the Institute has, like, a strict control over the synths. The Institute only tries to make the coursers violent, I thought? No, the coursers aren't intentionally violent. So it's if synths are showing... the cursor. If synths are showing like signs of, like, you know, violence or whatever the sign is they're looking for, then they'll go and indoctrinate them into or train them rather. I don't know if they specifically say anything about like indoctrinating, because they don't change their memories or anything. They just put them into training for being coursers. However, if they fail the courser course, ooh, come on, oh, so close. Almost had that. If they fail becoming a courser, then they have their memories wiped. So they do also still memory wipe, but they don't then send them off in the world to go, good luck, you know? But do what you can. Right, this is why the Institute doesn't like the Railroad. They're letting loose synths, some of which become raiders. Yeah, exactly. Coursers are hunters of synths that are defective. Yeah, exactly right. So in that case, the Railroad is actually making it dangerous. Depends on your perspective. if you believe in what the railroad is doing, they are not to blame. The creator is. If you believe the Institute is telling you what the Institute's telling you, then the railroad caused a malfunction, which is a stretch. True Institute seems to do memory wipes to reset. Yeah, no, they definitely do memory wipes as well. But the difference is... So I guess the difference is this. The Institute births the synthetics, but the railroad is encouraging the synthetics to go rogue. So one is birthing the unit, the other one is teaching the unit. Yeah? Zal, if you really like this whole synth versus human thing, you really ought to check out Detroit Become Human. I think I should. You know, it's been brought up multiple... Oof. These textures are having a field day over there. I probably should. It's a story game, though, which is... It's not really my jam. I don't really play it because it's not like an RPG or anything. It's just a story-based game. Like, it's a point-and-click adventure, is my knowledge. And maybe there's some QTEs in there, some quick time events, but from my understanding, Detroit Become Human is just a story game, which is not really my thing. Ever play Soma? It sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen like the starts of a game. Does Soma involve? Is Soma essentially BioShock, but with a black goop instead of a slug? Yeah, but it's so incredibly written. Yeah, how long does it take to get through Detroit Become Human with one run? Because if it's not that long, then it doesn't hurt to throw it into our short game list, you know? How's it going, Kaiba? Welcome. Huh? Oh, we're talking about other games. You're not sure? I have to look it up. It's so good, Soma. But, okay, Sipwolf, is Soma like BioShock? But in space? Because I feel like I've watched a little bit of one of those, like of a playthrough of one of those. I don't really remember it. Oh! McCready? McCready, we got a chameleon over here. Oh, thank goodness. Height is a problem on it. Reload here. McCready, don't do it. Yeah. Tapping's a problem, thank goodness. Whew. Blue. I thought it was gray. 31 hours on how long does it take to beat Detroit Become Human 100%? Wait, really? 100% takes 31 hours? That's nothing. This is so for Zelda, I'd say 124 hours. Yeah, no, right. It takes me like 4 times. Usually whenever I look at the website, how long to beat, I generally look at the completionist run, the average completionist run. That's generally my average speed and equivalence. Because again, we stop, we talk, we chat, we ponder about things, we look at stuff, right? We don't just keep on going and going. Recruity will go toe-to-toe with Deathclaws if you don't manage to prevent it. Yeah, that's what it seems like. He's a tough cookie, that's for sure. The blue. But yeah, Sepwolf, is that right? Is that which one Soma is? It's not in space? No? Okay. Maybe I don't know what it is then. Also, aren't you trying for like 50% run or 70? We do like 80 to 90% runs. We do like 80 to 90%. We don't do everything. We do a lot of. Mostly lore hunting. More focused on lore. So some side quests seem to like, I don't really care too much because they're not too lore heavy. They're like, hey, this settlement needs a hand. Go ahead and get them some more potatoes because they're running out of potatoes. And I'm like, I don't really care about this quest, you know, unless it's specific for something else. I'm like, meh. But yes, that doesn't matter so much for me. But quests that are like story or lore related, oh yeah. Definitely want to do those. Definitely want to do those.
Find him! Find him!
Oh, who's shooting? It's a legendary disciple. Not for long. Oh, my health. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. I took a lot more damage in there. Oh, it's a grenade. Did the synth throw that? I feel like the synth threw that. Either that or the disciple's really bad at shooting or throwing. Oh, bad time to reload. Bonk. Alright, we're out of combat. Martyr's combat armor right arm. That disciples. Yeah, I think this one just threw a really bad grenade. Nice. Sorted. Nice. Wonder if Zal's got every settlement yet? I think we do. Although we do need to go to the Warwick homestead, wherever that is. Let's see here. Ah, it's this one down here. We need to go down there and make them happy. They're very, very angry. Yeah. Let's do that. What if they wanted to make a potato gun to take on evil warlord? I mean, that would be really interesting, but again, it all comes down to story relation, right? That's the big thing that matters. Now, we're gonna need to go down there and make them happy by putting some beds down, I guess. There, I'll Libertalia first. Spud guns. Where'd that synth go? There he is. Wait. You just stole the pack's gun. Alright. Hey man, if it works better for you.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard.
Did you?
Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
Neutralize the perimeter guard? Who the hell talks like that?
Oh, I love that McCready had a comment on that. That's really good. Intel on synth. Patient. Let's go. Yeah.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
One more question?
Let's just get this over with.
Right behind you,
Oh,
sir.
never mind. Not a question. Also, I realized why we took so much damage. Not the Martyrs one. Was it Destroyers? Yeah, it's gotta be. This would be metal. Yeah, no. Alright, back in uniform, let's go. Andor from Nuka World? Yeah. That's what he's using.
I'll be waiting there when you're ready.
Or is it to help capture? Okay. We can attempt to capture. Never touched Nuka World? It was really good. The DLC was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. There we go. Thankfully the Deathclaw didn't get too close. Yeah, thankfully that Deathclaw couldn't figure out how to pack to us. Just... Let's back up. It was only fun because we told Zal he couldn't do open season, at least not until finishing. Yeah, well that definitely makes it more fun, yeah. Yeah, you guys were adamant about me not doing it. So much so I just avoided the person who gave the quest in its entirety. I didn't talk to her at all until the very end. Which was good, because it was a lot more fun doing it the hard way than the easy way.
Nice.
We're still getting kind of heavy here. Huh. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is our carrying capacity so high? It's because our armor is all full of pockets. That's why. I was like, didn't we have 335 carrying capacity? I thought we're over at this point. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're gonna start minimizing our looting by a little. Or reduce the looting by a smidgen here. Yeah, after you 100% Nuka, you can just do open season for no reason. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, once you've done that, you're on the Radiant quests. I mean, why not? Full completion mode. Finish all the quests. Right. Continue along. Seems pretty quiet, though. I don't see any movement, other than the birds, of course. Boats. I see no movement at all. I think it's still cleared from when we were last here. Oh, true. He did say he cleared the perimeter guards. It's very true. Very true. I expected some semblance of resistance. It's like, yeah, I killed this entire place. It's like, oh, me too. Well done. Where's our connection? There it is. Like, I know I'm next to it. I just don't know where it is. I'm greedy. Can't remember. Does this scare the bird off, or okay? Also, I'm curious which of these birds are robots. Now that we know that there's some synthetic birds. Watch your feet! Bonk, bonk. Get off of there. Alright, where'd it go? Like, shooting birds on a line. 100% unless you get to the... Oh, yeah, you have to get some of the Commonwealth, too. Yeah, you gotta go through more of the Commonwealth. We've only gotten a couple of places in the Commonwealth. We didn't, like, completely take it over with raiders. True. It is Kemba. Okay, yeah. So this stuff's still looted from when we were here last. Looks like he's not inside, but he's outside, though. Or is he way upstairs? No, he is. Okay. Alright, Captain's cabin. Greetings, how's the raider life?
Hold up
It's going
moment,
well.
sir. There's something important I need to
hello?
tell you.
Okay. Oh, we're currently on the main storyline. But how's it going? How are you? Oh, there's McCurdy. How's it going, Stormy Snow? What is it? Make it quick. I'm listening. What is it?
What is it? I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile.
Perfect.
You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Okay. Reset his what? Avoid violence, sarcastic, yeah.
What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes?
Put more simply, the recall code will render him unconscious even while he's still standing. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
It's a kill switch without killing. Perfect. Alright. Just got back from walking the doggo. Nice. Well, welcome back. How's it going, mean fella? How are you doing today?
Well done. Gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
You've got plunder. Use recall code. You're going down, taking you home.
How much plunder have you got?
Ah. So you are here for loot then.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys.
Keep your mouth shut! I know what I'm doing! We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you. Freely, if you walk away afterwards. What do you say? Do I have your word?
You have my word. What if I refuse? I don't think so. Take by force. What if I refuse?
And if I refuse? Well, we can kill them and take the loot anyway. Just saying.
That's the way you want it? Then let's finish this!
No, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. So I have to use that immediately. Ah, that's a real pain. Oh, it's so far ago, though. I thought I could talk to him first and then use the code. I didn't think I had to run in and immediately use the code. Wait, he used the code right as I paused? Oh, he did. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. Thanks, Straw. Thank you. Okay, so X6 used the code. Perfect, thank you. I was like, no, I don't want to kill him. We'd probably have to kill his lackeys regardless. McCready, do you want to jump in on this, buddy? McCready.
Nice work, sir. I'll take the same guy.
Gosh darn it, McCready. He's too busy thinking about that loot. True.
Ready to relay with reclaim synth B592. Orders are just
Whoa! A little close for comfort, guys. Alright. Done and done.
Gotta find the terminal.
Where's the terminal? I have no idea. Peaceful. Oh, okay, not peacefully. 0 in common with peacefully, okay. Which means it's not scavenging, because A in slot 3 is the same. Initiation has nothing in common.
Nice.
Perfect. Safe control. The safest control. Disengage the lock. Oh, some jet. Yeah, we'll take it all. Kind of crazy to think about how they built this thing up. Can I jump in the water from here and survive? I feel like I can. Or I can like slide down this. If this feels safer. This feels safer, you know? I don't know if I trust. I don't know if I trust. Into the water, probably. Or it's just, yeah, we're gonna slide down instead. I'm gonna be... I don't know if I trust it. Isn't there some info on the terminal? Nah, the terminal only had a safe. It was only about the safe, nothing else. I thought they had story on there, but you might be wrong. There was story related when we went there the first time, but I don't think there's any story anymore. And I think it was on a note. I don't think it was on a terminal. You can put on power armor and jump in? Oh, yeah, if you did power armor and jump in, I think you're fine. That's because power armor. You can jump from what, like any height in power armor and you're good to go? Is that right? As if we need more jet? I mean, you never know. You never know. That's one of our raider bases here. You boys good? No. No, you're not good, like, at all. You're, like, super pissed, in fact. In fact, you're, like, quite pissed about the whole situation. We don't have any water. Okay, well, let's get you some water. You at least have a pump over here by all the gourds. You don't. Let's get that set up. Looks where it looks like it's supposed to be. So it's like the stack. This water pump, we need oil for it, so we can't even make it. This thing isn't even attached to the system. You, sir. Oh, I can't even put them on a supply line? Start picking gourds. 1, 2, 3 food, 4 food, 5 food, 6 food. This is in charge of some, but not all. You, buddy. Over here on that. Only at 6 food. Yeah, I don't have anything to place for more food. So it's got some food at least. Guess we'll just put some more water pumps down. You know, and for more water pumps by there. I don't know about all the beds. We might not have what we need for that. No, we got plenty. We're just gonna stick them outside though. I'm gonna use ratty beds. You guys can all sleep outside. Enjoy. Enjoy, boys. Go. Happiness, more or less, sort of.
Be over, boss.
More or less. Should you sleep? Oh, sleeping bags would be cooler. Yeah, I like that. Good call. The good old, yeah, the good old double pump. Sleeping bags would look better. You're right. Yeah, sleeping bags would look a whole lot better. Full of really bad beds in here. A good spot. Yeah, let's put sleeping bags down here. We have all this space. We can actually go all the way to the coast. This is a pretty big build spot if you look at it. Can't really get rid of some stuff, but you can put some water. We can put some water guys over here. It's pretty cool. Water purifiers over here. Guys, you guys get to sleep over here, enjoy. Food. Crafting stations. A little campfire right here. There you go. Campfire to keep you warm. There you go. Proper camping. Got one up here too. Perfect. Make like prefab wooden structures and then put a ton of sleeping bags in it. Nah, they can all just sleep outside in the beautiful sun and maybe some rain. They can huddle inside that brick building when they need to. I think it's fine. Alright, where were we? So we can go jump over to the railroad next to go turn those in. We also need to go down to Warwick. Let's go and let's grab some more vertebrate grenades before we do anything else. Putting their feet in the fire? Yeah, that way they keep their toes nice and toasty. That and they can also wear their soaking wet socks after they've been walking through the muddy water and whatnot. They can still wear their soaking socks by the fire and still toast them off. Warm it up. Welcome to Boston Airport. Oh, I tried to make that jump. I wonder if you can make that jump. Let's try it again. I just ran off instead of actually jumped. Now that you can teleport, you can use vertebrate grenades at CIT rooms to get out to where you need to go. Oh, nice. Oh, so close. Yeah, you can't quite make it. Actually, that's a good point, because then that's like a guaranteed place that we can get picked up at, and it's generally central. It's generally central, so depending where we are, it's a really good one to use. That is a good point. Quickly, to the Birdwin! Pick up some more vertebrate grenades, because we can never have too many of those, honestly, without them moving around.
Nice to be on the open road. Good neighbor was starting to wear out its welcome.
Oh, well, let's go ahead and chat with this guy. So you can build a huge house there, too. You did in your first playthrough. Space for 16 settlers. Could have been lots more. Yeah, I'm sure you could, but it's not a bad spot. That little settlement over there. It's got a good building location. Wearing out welcome. I wouldn't know. Sounds rough.
What makes you say that? Good neighbor was a good place to look for work, but a crappy place to hang your hat. Let's put it this way. Can't get much rest when you're sleeping with one eye open. Still, it was the best place for me to set up shop. Diamond City's goons would have run me out of town, and wandering the Commonwealth alone isn't the brightest plan when you're hard up for caps.
That makes sense. Setting up shop. Money is futile. Money is nothing, or money is everything.
Setting up shop? What do you mean?
I needed somewhere to hang out so that people could find me when they required my services. The folks in Good Neighbor tended to not ask too many questions, which suited my needs. So, I made a deal with Hancock and started waiting for the caps to roll in.
But they didn't, did they?
In times like these, caps make little sense.
They might make little sense to you, but right now, I need every cap I can get.
Oh, yeah, why so desperate?
Are caps really that important to you?
I don't have much of a choice. I don't usually go around sharing stuff like this, but you've been pretty straight with me, so I'm gonna be straight with you. It's those two those two idiots you saw me talking to at the third rail. Winlock and Barnes.
Oh, yeah.
They've been hounding me for months, and it's been driving off clients. No one wants to touch me once they learn I used to run with the Gunners. And I figured if I could get enough caps together, maybe I could buy them out.
That makes sense. Yeah, how much?
How many caps do you need?
I'm not sure. Honestly, that's not even what concerns me the most. I'm wondering how I'm going to pull it off. Winlock and Barnes have a small army of gunners with them at all times. They might decide to just keep the caps and put a bullet in my head for good measure. If I set up a place to meet them, I'm sure they'd roll in with everyone they've got. Unless, maybe you and I could pay them a little visit and put an end to them before they realize what's going on.
Easy.
Before you get that look on your face, let me just say that I wouldn't even be asking if I didn't trust you.
Another way? Not sure. I'll help. Yeah, we're gonna do it. But is there another way? Just curious.
Is there any other way to handle this?
If there was, I would have done it already.
Makes sense.
To be honest, even if they took the money, there's no guarantee they wouldn't change their minds later. And I'd be completely broke and on the run.
That sounds pretty bad. Yeah, I'm in.
If you need my help, I'm there.
Wow. I don't know what to say. Truth is, I haven't been able to rely on anyone since I was a kid. Everyone I've met has either tried to rip me off or plant a knife in my back. But you're different. We see eye to eye on almost everything. And I have a funny feeling you actually care about what happens to me. That's why I asked for your help. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make this easy on you.
Okay.
If you feel like helping me with this, head over to the Mass Pike interchange and we'll take them down. If you don't, I'm not going to hold it against you. Either way, thanks for hearing me out. It's nice to know that you care.
All right. Something just happened with the Warwick Homestead. No longer allied with us. Ew, we took too long. I was gonna head down there. I was gonna get Gridwind grenades and jump down here, but they're no longer allied with us. We lost them. We need to go get them back since they're part of the Institute's plan. I kind of want to pick them back up. Go sort that out. Hydrate? Got it, Left-hand Luke. Oh, I'm out of water. Grab the tea.
Halbert pilot to station Epsilon. Halbert pilot report to station Epsilon. That is all.
Perfect. Yeah, good morning, good morning. We'll get him back, one way or another. They can't run from us.
Proctor Tegan.
Most farmers won't be too happy about.
No, we're not doing that.
Set me up.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Better be some grenades of the vertebrate variety. 5 grenades. Not as much as I'd like to see, but I will still take them all. Meanwhile, you've got some money on hand. How's about I offload some explosives for you that you can go ahead and pass along to the boys? Well, I'm keeping that one now. That off. That off. Those shotgun shells and nice. Still some left. Drop off the mod, I really don't need that. Junk, misc, Aid apparel. I'm keeping the rest. Done.
Proud to be serving under Elder Max.
Alright, we got 11 vertebrate grenades, not too bad. While we're here, I was reminded... where's our way up? There. While we're here, I was reminded we do have a bed, which I think this is... Yeah, that's our bed.
Let's talk to Proctor Tegan.
Or can we use any of these beds? I thought one of these was like specifically ours. Such is what I was told. But apparently we can use any of them.
I can't believe super mutants were human ones.
Good enough for me. Let's go ahead and sleep for 2 hours to save our progress. Make sure we don't end up in trouble here.
Have gone so wrong.
Metal box. Ah, no, this one's ours. Someone's in my bed. Murder. Yeah, there we go. Got Zaldor storage. Yeah. So that was mentioned on a comment on one of the videos of this being uploaded. Because again, all the streams end up being uploaded. Sleeping in my bed? Exactly right. That's exactly my thought process. Sleeping in my bed? Use Sandman Kill. Unfortunately, there were too many people around for me to use it, but if I could have gotten away with it, I might have. I honestly might have if we could have gotten away with it. But yeah, so the commenter mentioned that. I'm like, oh my goodness, that's so smart, because how often do we end up dying going from point A to point B? We've done it a few times with getting vertebrate grenades through this playthrough, in which we've died at the Pridwin trying to get somewhere. And being like, well, I guess we have to start over. I kind of want... I mean, we're not in any rush now to get down here. I still want to grab it before we continue anything else. Oh, then your sheets get bloody. Yeah, because then because that's our bed. Yeah, Wobblestein, I think you're right on that one. I think you're right. I don't think we could murder him, because then we'd get blood all over our sheets, and we're the ones that sleep in that bed. No, that just sounds gross. Yeah, okay. We really couldn't kill him, but we could. What sheet? True. What sheets? Sorry, the mattress. The mattress would be soaked in blood. The mattress. Oh my goodness. Yeah, can we just like show up with our own sheets? Sheets would have been fine to clean, but since there are no sheets... okay, yeah, that does make it worse. Oh my goodness. So if you really don't want to defend a settlement, don't. Just make sure you don't leave anything in the workshop. The traditional method is to keep all your stuff in one settlement that is connected to everyone. Yeah, I've done some stuff off in some settlements here and there. The work one definitely didn't have anything of note, at least that I can recall. So, definitely nothing I decided to notate it or remember. So it's not that big deal, isn't it? It's just now that we know that they're attached to the Institute, now I really want to go get it back. So we'll go get it back. We'll go pick that back up. If you look closely, you think the mattress already had bloodstains? Ooh, really? I mean, granted, it was a hand-me-down. We didn't get it first, that's for sure. The mattress was someone else's before ours. Who knows? Alright, Railroad. Let's see what you got. We're going to turn in the Safe House quest, and we'll turn in the Institute quest. Who makes mattresses? Yeah, who makes mattresses for the past 200 years anyway? True.
Pam needs you in her room.
Oh. There's German boy. Pam needs us.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
What do you need, Pam?
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Dispensing data.
Wow.
There are 3 independent reports of courser activity. Analysis completed based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion: the Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution. Terminate courser threats whenever possible.
Yeah, risk my cover.
Wouldn't killing a courser blow my cover?
2 facts. Fact 1. If rogue variable leaves no survivors, Chance of undercover mission being compromised is 1.3%. Railroad Alpha has deemed this an acceptable level of risk to preserve the current railroad organization construct. Fact 2. Only agents of designated subclass Heavy capable of eliminating coarser threat.
Okay, go on.
Go on.
Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
Okay. Variable removal. It's just another one of this random... Oh yeah, one of those radiant quests. Maybe. Yeah.
One more hour until my shift ends.
Wait, what? The railroader on shifts? Crazy. Does someone leave this thing on? Someone decide to leave the drill on? Oh no, it's being used by an invisible person. Nice. Yeah, gotta love it when everything's working exactly according to plan.
Excuse me.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
I don't know, they've got a ghost down here.
Sorry.
It just works? Yeah, it just works.
Doing something.
Oh, Mr.
Hey
James.
there.
Here I was thinking Glory was the main hotshot around here.
Bet you never met us.
Yeah, if you guys could like split up a little, that'd be great.
You've been hitting the chems way too hard, but I got my eyes open. I see. Woo! See, Jess, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held.
Funny, you didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
Thought I died? Device worked? Found my son? Yeah, wait, what?
You thought I died?
I saw you disintegrate right before my eyes. Then the whole machine blew up.
Oh.
Tom insisted you dematerialized in time. But Tom's track record with experiments leaves something to be desired. I've never been happier to tell Tom I was wrong. It did work, right?
Device worked? Yeah.
The signal interceptor worked. I've been to the Institute and back again.
I almost can't believe it. In Tom's holotape, did you make contact with Patriot?
What's the plan? Working on it? I met Patriot. Yeah, what's the plan?
What was the plan again?
Tom encrypted a holotape using the same encryption scheme Patriot used in the past. If you put that holotape on any terminal down there, hopefully you'll get his attention. Or have you already met him?
Yeah, I met him.
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
We've got a lot of sense at play right now.
Okay.
Makes things really dangerous.
Desdemona.
I have someone here who wants to meet you.
So you're the famous Bullseye. You really saved our asses. Oh,
Ah.
I'm Mr. Timms. Everyone at Randolph owes you.
Randolph. Oh yeah, Randolph okay? You're safe, more jobs?
Is Randolph Safe House okay?
No, we got orders to abandon it. We heard the bastards that took down Switchboard also got Herkimer and Allen. So they might have been closing on Randolph as well. You saw us through some really dark times. We all pitched in together for this. My team's gonna be hunting for a new safe house. Knowing how paranoid my runner is, it'll take a while. Take care.
Institute Killer Wave mod? What? Institute Gun Wave Killer mod? Okay. Or Killer Weave mod? Interesting. I don't know what this goes on. And we got 200 caps, not much for us. A mod like Ballistic Weave for armor. Ah, okay. Zelda, the bug happens when you fast travel or leave an area when your companion is using a bench, water pump, or anything. Oh! Any type of interactable medium. Okay, and so that's why that's still going on. That's cool. Alright, thanks for letting me know. I had no idea. I was like, something's wrong.
He is under opposition control.
Little bit of XP. It was still going, yeah. It's 10% damage versus synths and Institute members, you believe? The Ballistic Weave is better? Yeah, the Ballistic Weave I think is better as well, I agree. cool. Good to know. Just curious, I'd never seen it before. Okay. We thought it didn't have the top tier armor. Just basic 30? Yeah, we've got full top tier armor. Our armor's maxed out. Access records. Pretty sure we've gone through all these. Let's go ahead and write up our report. Alright, so this is our report. Though it wasn't a certainty, thankfully, the signal interceptor worked. When I materialized, I found myself in an empty room. Z-114 can get the 13 synths in place. Skipping a lot of detail. Z-114 can get the 13 synths in place, but in order for them to make it to the teleporter, Patriot needs the username and password for V1 of CIT's Code Defender and report. Okay, preliminary analysis of new data commencing. Analysis complete. Booting HM interface. Please consult PAM immediately, agent. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, this report is garbage. It's a really bad report.
Analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
I don't know, man. I don't think 2077 was a census year, but hey, you know, we're because every 10 years they do it every 10 years, and there you go. But also, again, like, what is this guy? If he's a smart guy and he's writing things down on a piece of paper.
Human entity reboots conversational program.
It's better work. Thanks. I'm going.
What's at Cambridge Polymer?
Cambridge Polymer Labs LLC had several active military contracts.
Hey, McCready.
Specializing in robotics. The region is currently classified as extremely dangerous.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Okay. Break it down. The Institute has god-awful IT, apparently. Did you do Polymer Labs? That's a good question. Yeah, we've definitely done Cambridge Polymer Labs. We've cleared it already. I'm pretty sure we cleared it already. Looks like he just ran back from the toilet. Yeah, McCready's like, hey, did I miss anything? Sorry, everyone. I was a little, just had to, you know, drop the kids off at the pool. It's like, McCready, please, we're in the middle of a meeting. You do not need to tell us that. Come on, man. Seriously. Unnecessary. He's like, hey, you know, I just want to be full disclosure, you know? Full disclosure. Mass Pike Interchange. Where is this? Oh, wait, what? Eliminate Corsair. Do that. Too far away. I don't feel like running over there. Oh, Mass Pike Interchange. That's not too far. We can do that. So does that ever press R when looking at the quest logs? Ah, okay. I can use R and it just swaps me over to the original map. So I can just press R to go back and forth. No, I can't go back, but I can go forth. I can go forth from here, going to map. Sure. It is a little bit. Oh, it takes you to the quest you're looking at. It does. Oh my goodness. It only took 340 hours of gameplay to read the bottom. And by that I mean not read it, instead have chat tell me. Instead have chat tell me, like, hey, it's all just so you know. Just in case you're curious, stop you searching around. How this works. It's not the first time You've been told? I don't think it is the first time I've been told. I feel like I've been told a couple times. I believe it. Institute be like, we don't need to keep our security systems updated. Yeah, they're like, that's fine. Let's go to daytime here. Save our progress. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so quest-wise, I don't want to go do that, so that's fine. Return to father. That's so funny. Just getting dragged along. Dragging that synth with him. Master Code Defender. Oh, so yeah, I think what we'll do is next, let's go south to Warwick. Let's get that settlement back on board. Then let's go to Mass Pike Interchange. And then from there, we can, from Mass Pike Interchange, or maybe not even. Maybe we go down to Warwick. We teleport to the CIT. We go to, then we can do Polymer Labs, Mass Pike Interchange, teleport to the Institute, teleport back to CIT, and then come back over here. Now that we can teleport, we can cut our runtime down a bit. That'd work. Who needs to wipe the credentials from a dude dead for 200 years? I know, right? Well, I mean, the bombs and everything, but the thing is, actually, no, you're right. Why would they not have cleared that out? It was version 1 on the Institute computers. It makes no sense why they wouldn't do that. Tinker Tom cracked the encryption on a beat-up pre-war computer, right? Good gracious. Have you ever tried to explain to a college professor why they need to change their password? Okay, Mr. Rubbelstein, you've won. You've beat me on that one. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. I do actually remember talking to teachers, professors, and they're just like, ugh, I hate it. Our system requires us to update the password once a year, and you can't use past passwords. I do remember them complaining about that. I do actually recall this. That is a very good point. It's a very good point. They were very grumpy about it. I don't really blame them, because I remember when it got changed to where they had to do it like once per semester. They had to do it like twice a year. That'd be really annoying. But also, it's not that bad. Just use the password generator encryption program. We're in the future. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But what we're gonna have to do today is end it right here. We got some great progress done. Whole bunch of lore, fully explored. Things are looking amazing in terms of the story that we're doing. Oh my goodness, it's a wall of text draw. We're gonna end it here, and we'll come back tomorrow for more. It does an RNG roll to determine if it gets attacked. Higher defense reduces the frequency, but never eliminates it. If you don't defend... Oh, this is when places get attacked. Okay. If you don't defend, it does a roll to determine if you win. If you lose, either manually or automatically, it raids your storage, destroys your stuff, and if you leave the cell, or whatever it's called, it repairs everything using massing your storage. Interesting, okay. Huh. Password resets are annoying and don't really work because people are dumb anyway. Yeah, the problem is you reset your password and people just forget their password, so some people get fed up and write down their password, which is even worse security. You know? Also, if you force people to reset their password so often they don't remember it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, literally what I was just saying. Yeah, Straw is right on top of it. That's exactly the problem. That's exactly the problem. It doesn't make sense. Resetting the password that often is very bad. Like, sure, force them to reset. If you force them to reset, let them be able to use recent, but not the exact same password as before. They can use the password from like 3 times ago or something. It'd be better. I don't know. Also, the rules of your password are often stupid. Yeah, you need 16 characters. Of those 16 characters, half of them have to be numbers. Like, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. You want me to what? That doesn't make any sense. Well, let's go see if we can find someone to raid here. Let's go raid someone. Let's give someone a raid. Let's see here. We can raid someone who's also playing Fallout. We just have to make sure they're not currently doing main storyline stuff. No one's jumping out at me. So instead, let's go ahead and give Longclaw a raid. give Longclaw a raid. Longclaw hangs out on our Wednesday streams. Always hanging out on Wednesday streams. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. He's playing some RimWorld right now, which is a game I definitely want to jump back to and play at some point. It's on the list. We're definitely going to do it. Just not yet. Which is why we have the forever passwords, and they go, see, I knew we didn't need to change it. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Passwords are ridiculous. It's being ridiculous. It's so easy. Your passwords: first child's name, second child's name, wife's maiden name, and invert the numbers for the password. Yeah, just have some sort of code or something that only you know. So even if it's using common information, no one else is going to be able to guess it. But for you, you should be able to brute force it if you forget your password in 3 or 5 tries. Yeah. I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah. All right, Delco, what you got? Before we hit go on the raid, what you got? Think about password rules is that they're really hard for humans. It's true. It is. All right. Yeah, but easy for machines. Yes, the computers can hack it, but we can't figure it out. That's a very good point. All right. Thanks again for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Really appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, and I'm loving the twists and turns that we are running into right now. I'm looking forward to seeing what we do next as we go further into the main story. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you tomorrow for even more Fallout. Take care. Bye-bye.